Anywhere you want is predicting a strong year ahead. The company is forecasting bigger earnings than the market expected as it works to improve efficiency and starts adding premium options, taking a page from airline rivals, including American, Delta, and United, which credit premium spending by travelers for their improving results. Southwest earnings for the just-finished quarter topped forecasts thanks in large part to cost cuts. Following last year's end to U.S. tax credit for electric vehicle purchases, Tesla is pivoting to robotics, autonomy products, and AI to help finance its future. On that last point, the company plans to invest $2 billion into Tesla boss Elon Musk's XAI. Musk had warned the company faces a rough patch while it works on those new priority areas. But last quarter didn't look too rough. Tesla made a bigger profit than the market had been looking for. Andrew O'Day, Bloomberg Radio.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
A new year is the perfect time to look around your home, especially the kitchen and bathrooms you use every day, and think about a refresh. That's where Kitchen Magic comes in. They're a family-owned company crafting quality American-made kitchens and baths since 1979, and they make the process simple from start to finish. Right now, enjoy 30% off kitchen cabinet refacing and 50% off bathroom installations, plus the opportunity to lock in current pricing. Start the year with a home that looks better and works better. Visit kitchenmagic.com today.
PDQ POS is the MVP in point-of-sale solutions. Easy to use with the best support in the industry, and it doesn't take a bite out of your sales with costly fees. It's the choice of all concept food service businesses across the country. PDQ POS has real-time analytics with insights to elevate your team and your play calling. PDQ POS has been rated the #1 point of sale by restaurant owners for more than 35 years, so don't wait. Make the switch to PDQ POS today. Visit PDQPOS.com.
If the cold weather has you thinking it's finally time to replace those old drafty windows and doors, then there is no better time than now to make your home more energy efficient while taking advantage of Guida's big winter sales event. My good friends at Guida Door and Window are extending their big winter sale through the month of January by offering 40% off every door and window you buy. That's right. Get 40% off each expertly installed energy efficient replacement window, which also includes free high-performance low-E glass. And if you're in need of a new door, you get 40% off any door, including insulated entry doors, sliding patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. Plus, you can start your project with no money down and pay it off interest-free for up to 12 months. This offer is for a limited time only, so you have to act quickly. If your home needs new windows and doors, then call the experts at Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
At Virtua Health, we're redefining heart care.
Our heart rhythm team at Virtua is really working at the forefront of technology. There's constantly new advances.
Like cardiac clinical trials and breakthrough treatments for atrial fibrillation.
Treating atrial fibrillation with ablation and treating it early allows for the best outcomes for our patients. We can make a meaningful difference in patients' lives.
Virtua Health, here for complex heart care, here for good. More at virtua.org/here-for-good.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
Does your home never seem to have enough hot water? With a Bradford White Infinity Tankless Water Heater, you'll never run out. The Infinity Tankless heats as much water as you need, whenever you need it. Plus, they're super efficient to save you energy and money. And like all Bradford White water heaters, they're built to be the best for years of reliable performance. So ask your plumbing professional about going tankless with a Bradford White Infinity Series Tankless Water Heater. Visit BradfordWhite.com today to learn more.
Prioritize yourself and make your dream of an attractive, healthy smile a reality at PI Dental Center. The professionals at PI Dental have been transforming patients' smiles for over 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just one day. It's time to invest in yourself. For a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental. Visit pidentalcenter.com.
Hey, Jeff, looks like your business is really booming, even in a tough time for businesses like ours.
Hey, Mike. Yeah, thanks to LendSeek, our business was able to take care of some outstanding bills and taxes and to purchase inventory and expand our product lines.
Wow. You know, my business needs working capital, but only from a reputable company that I can trust and count on. How does LendSeek work?
Fast and easy. Just apply at lendseek.com. Their AI lending platform gave my business access to over 100 funding programs with one simple application. And it costs nothing to apply.
At lendseek.com, you can receive business funding with no collateral, no prepayment penalties, and no restrictions on how you use the funds. Whatever your funding needs are, seek no more. Our AI lending marketplace has you covered. If you've been in business at least 1 year with annual revenue of at least $250,000, you could get the funding your business needs in as little as 24 hours. There's no obligation, so apply today at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
You'd love new windows, but you don't want to pay a fortune for them. Well, January's a great time of year thanks to Window Nation. Right now, they're more affordable during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 Windows free sale. Plus, you could get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. If you're feeling cold drafts from your windows, or seeing fog or mold around the frame, or paying a lot more for heat than your neighbors are, it's time for new windows. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Visit windownation.com now.
New year, healthier goals. So what's for dinner tonight? Hatfield marinated pork tenderloins, of course. Pre-seasoned, packed with protein, and oven-ready in about 35 minutes. Hatfield makes fresh starts easy, even on busy nights. And with family-favorite flavors like savory brown sugar, Texas smokehouse, Tuscan herb, and honey garlic teriyaki, everyone gets a dinner they love. For recipes and where to buy, visit simplyhatfield.com. Hatfield, better care, better pork.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on this Thursday, January 29th. It is indeed Kayal and Company, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps. And of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure over on YouTube. 855-839-1210, the phone number. On social media, at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kayal, Kayal. Don Stenslin with the news. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board. Phil Lomquist, Jimmy Kelly, the associate producers, on a day where it's safe to call it this moving forward. It's a Fox News double dip. Woo! Rich Zioli, Jimmy Fala. Perhaps one day together, simultaneously. We'll go to the Hexabox if we have to, darn it. Dawn, good morning. How are you?
Good morning.
How was the Carolinas?
Yes, thank you, Greg Stocker. David says thank you. We got him back safely to college. God. So my baby's back.
Back in time for Valentine's Day now?
Against my good graces.
Thank you.
No.
Gregory.
Car owners could face a $500 fine and even time in jail for having trash in their own vehicles due to a bizarre new law.
I guess I'm getting the death penalty.
Uh-oh.
This law goes into effect on February 1st in Hilton Head, South Carolina, seemingly as an attempt to limit the amount of rats in the area.
Rats.
Listed under a section called Conditions Affording Food or Harborage for Rats, in public documents, the law states that accumulating garbage in any building, vehicle, and their surrounding areas in the towns is considered unlawful. It shall be unlawful for any person to place, leave, dump, or permit to accumulate any garbage, rubbish, or trash in any building, vehicle and their surrounding areas in the town, so that the same shall or may afford food or harborage for rats. It reads, any violation of this subsection shall constitute a nuisance. It states that violating the law shall be punishable by a fine not exceeding $500 or by imprisonment not exceeding 30 days or both.
Okay.
Each day, any violation of the provision of this code shall constitute a separate offense unless otherwise specifically provided. The documents read. So
South Carolina.
So starting in, by the way, there was just a new release, a data release. South Carolina is the biggest up and coming state, beating Florida.
Yeah.
So, but if you want to have trash in your car, especially in Hilton Head,
I
love Hilton Head, by the way.
you could get fined.
Now, what
or go to jail.
constitutes trash? A couple of empty Dunkin' Donuts cups?
That's a great question.
Some used napkins? An empty sleeve where perhaps a breakfast sandwich was in?
And are they expecting that your neighbors would rat on you?
Well, I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Bunch of snitches out there.
By the way, Nick, you're being called out for your Alabama colors. They said they're not. They don't look good on you.
At least they got Alabama correct this time. Countless times it's like, why are you wearing an Atlanta Braves jacket? Jesus. Well, what looks good on me and what doesn't, I'll leave up to you. I'm just supporting my fandom, even though they still were destroyed by Indiana and Fernando Mendoza and his goofy little smile. I updated my LinkedIn page. I'm a national champion. I don't have a girlfriend. Too many distractions. No, it's a true story. He kicked women to the curb in college so that he could focus on his goal of getting to the NFL.
Okay.
Well,
that's what he claims.
Priorities.
Yeah, let's just leave it there.
Yeah.
He quote unquote kicked women to the curb. Or let's just say that.
Or he's plotting a future in South Carolina politics with Lindsey Graham.
I think
Tim Scott.
I think Liberace once claimed that he kicked women to the curb as well.
No.
As Austin Powers once said, I can't believe Liberace was gay. Oh, boy.
You never know. These women nowadays, they're wild. They're crazy.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, we have one on the cut sheet today that is certifiable.
Yes, we do.
I'm not sure why people decide, and we say this all the time, not sure why people decide that they're going to sit in the front seat of their car, take out their phone, and yell. And then post it on TikTok for likes, for interactions. They're not actually changing anything. They're not actually helping the cause.
Does the car provide good acoustics?
No.
For a recording session?
And it looks like sugar honey iced tea.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, but if you are parking your vehicle,
Yeah.
you see, if I see, like the other day I did that in the grocery, and I see this woman, and I pull out, go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Run.
So you change spots based on...
yeah.
Okay. Hey, look.
Avoid the crazy shit.
Yes, I agree.
Or crazy anybody, right?
We're crazy
Yeah.
guys.
You never know.
We're crazy ICU nurses. We will have that update coming up in the Big Take this morning. Also, one of the stories that we didn't get to yesterday that I think is very, very important, that's completely lost in the news cycle, is how good things could look for Republicans, maybe not in the midterms, but in 2030 when it comes to the Census Bureau and redistricting.
So you have 2030 Republicans.
Yep.
Congratulations.
I'm punting on 26. I'm optimistic for 28. And then we lay the hammer down in 2030, if I get there.
Hammer time.
Hammer time, exactly right. Also this morning, Trump's CDC on high alert. Boy, it feels like 2020 again. And also, Barry Weiss, Jacob Frey, Jacob Fry. I don't really care how you just find these names. Alex Pretti, Alex Pretti, whatever it might be. Pretti. Barry Weiss sweeping changes at CBS News.
Oh, God. She's a disaster.
Saying that if we don't make a change, we are dead as we know it.
They're dead as they know it ain't. Anyway, so stop.
Probably right.
She's destroyed. I mean, it's fine. I don't care. CBS News, CBS Network. I could give two you-know-whats. But she's destroying the network. She absolutely is. And maybe that was her goal all along, but she definitely is.
Yeah, it seems like they're cooked one way or the other. I feel for those people. Not really. Much like another sports station in this town. You get what you sow. But anywho, not that I ever make anything personal.
You're a bitter guy, Kale. You're a bitter guy, and I love it.
Cut sheet Fight Club.
I tap into that all the time.
I got to stop. Sometimes
let the evil flow.
Some of your evil, like, I'm actually a nice guy, but sometimes your evil
It
just kind of washes over me.
It does. It's true. Can I just say one more thing too? So granted, I was 21, I think, but I was in. I went to school in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. I used to drive back and forth all the time by myself.
What was it?
14
14
you had a
hours?
car.
Yeah.
You need a vehicle.
Let him. So you rent a car for him and let him drive by himself.
He can't. He's 19.
Oh, stop.
You can't rent a car until you're like 25, 26.
How dare you? How dare
Leave my baby alone.
Is it actually cheaper to fly him back versus the gas?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Especially if you have the membership thing to Frontier Airline.
Right. Seatbelt.
Definitely.
By the way,
Home of Fight Club.
By the way, you're way more important to this organization than your husband is to that low energy radio station up in New York. So let him drive David back. You stay here with us.
My baby wants his mom.
No,
Wants his
that's
mama.
disgraceful.
We know Larry doesn't do anything. How dare you, Greg?
I'm
Dawn
kidding.
handles
I kid.
all of the stuff.
I kid.
Groceries,
kind of.
the grass, the boys.
Yeah.
I'm dreaming of grass.
Yeah. We'll see it again in April.
Dang.
All right, let's get to the news. Round number 1, 6:08. Here she is, the great Dawn Stensland.
And good morning, Kayal and Company. News live on this frigid Arctic blast of a morning. Once again, we are here January 29th, and we are sponsored by Piazza Auto Group this morning. So we'll get to it with the forecast. Obviously, we're still, heads up if you're just heading out the door, on the main line of Philadelphia, 15 degrees. The feel-like temperatures, as they say, below zero right now, with the National Weather Service declaring this cold weather advisory. We're under this cold weather advisory until 10 o'clock this morning, so less than 4 hours until they lift the advisory, so it can warm up to about 23 or so degrees. Full forecast coming right up. But let's get to it, as the latest with Philadelphia police searching, they say, for a suspect who stole a bicycle from a SEPTA bus and then killed a man in Southwest Philadelphia. So this happened last night, 6600 block of Dix Avenue. Police say the male suspect exiting that SEPTA bus, stealing the bike. You know how they store the bike on the front rack of the bus? Mm-hmm. So taking it there and then biking up to a man who was just walking on the street, shooting him. Yes, shooting him multiple times. And so we don't know, was this random? What was going on here? That victim falls to the ground. The shooter fires several more shots into the victim and just runs off. And that shooting victim died at the hospital once they were able to rush the person there. But the suspect got away, and he stole an electric scooter at that point. We have no description of the shooter being released. We don't have the name of that victim, who appears to be a random victim, but we don't know. But an armed and dangerous man killer on the streets of Philadelphia this morning as police search for that individual.
A male, possibly white.
Armed, dangerous, and bikes. Does Road Warrior have an alibi?
But I guess he ditched the bike at some point and then stole a scooter.
Yeah.
So
you need a getaway vehicle, though.
Yeah,
Scooter.
Right?
There's that.
Yeah, that's what Luigi Mangione did. Remember, he got to a scooter as he fled the scene.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a very good point. Yeah. So we have that one going on. Now, there's a lot of news swirling, and this is making national news. I know we'll get into it, with DA Larry Krasner making the national circuit, even international news. Why? Well, we've talked about the fact a couple weeks ago he had spoken out about ICE, held a news conference Tuesday. I know that he made that promise to the crowd on Tuesday. That was at City Hall. And now we're learning that our district attorney, Larry Krasner, he's not talking about the armed suspect, the armed and dangerous killer on the streets. That's not, he's not speaking out about that.
No, why would he?
Or violent crime. What's he talking about? He's speaking out saying he's cooperating with DAs across the country, to make sure that if federal agents such as ICE come to this city, those law-breaking ICE agents, not all the agents, just the law-breaking ones, that he will go after them, calling them wannabe Nazis.
Yes, I know. He's going to hunt us down.
Yeah.
He's going to hunt everybody down for years to come, Dawn.
just the federal agents who are criminals.
Right.
But
right.
not going after the criminal not
Correct.
talking about the criminal, who shot and killed somebody in cold blood.
Or the
on a
criminal
Philadelphia
alien
street.
in our city. No.
But the ICE agents who are Nazi.
That's right.
That was the.
Well, you got to do what Alex and George ask you to do. I mean, that's why you're, just like us, right? Larry and I have something in common. We both report to,
A brand manager?
the boogeyman.
The boogeyman.
Yeah.
That's true. It's true.
Except I still have a sense of self-respect.
Our content has changed so dramatically since they took over.
Yeah, I know. I really
company.
wish that Alex Soros would stop micromanaging me.
I know.
I get an email every day. He's like, I didn't like the C block of the show.
Here are your talking points, Nick Kale.
Yeah. Can you say something positive about Mr. Fetterman or Mr. Shapiro? And I say, look, boss, I'll do the best I can.
Yeah.
Right?
There you go. We're learning more about this man, this Bucks County horrible situation, and new details coming out in the courts. This is a man charged with criminal homicide now in the stabbing deaths of his own parents and sister inside a Bucks County home. Remember, I had reported this to you in news. Now we're learning the details. That suspect under arrest, 55-year-old Kevin Castiglia, behind bars right now, being held, I should say, without bails. Who are the without bail? The victims here identified as 84-year-old Judith Castiglia and her 90-year-old husband, Fred, and their 53-year-old daughter, Deborah. So the investigation started after Deborah Castiglia's boyfriend had visited the home there on Heather Road. This is a Churchville section of Northampton Township. Monday afternoon. So remember, I reported this on Tuesday. Horrific situation. So the boyfriend, he said that he saw Deborah's car there, saw no footprints in the snow that had fallen on Sunday. Obviously, we had that huge snowstorm. The boyfriend says that he went to the house because he'd been trying to contact his girlfriend for several days, was unable to reach her, and started to get very concerned. So he says that Deborah's brother, by the way, she was a school teacher at a local school, so they're all, she was a beloved teacher. But so the story goes, the boyfriend goes to the door. Kevin, who he knows is Deborah's brother, answers the door and says, oh, she probably went on vacation. But he did notice that he opened the door with a knife in his hand and said, don't ever come here again or I will kill you. That's according to the brother, who then backs away and basically runs off, calls police. So what they later learn is that, yes, this Kevin Castiglia, there was a barricaded situation. We told you about this. At the end of the day, he reportedly confessed to police that indeed he stabbed his elderly parents and his sister.
My God.
In their sleep.
Wow.
In their sleep.
Especially at that age, too.
Oh, my gosh.
84 and 90. And how old is the suspect?
And
he's in his 50s?
Yeah.
So
just horrific.
Right.
And so first, we'll talk more about it. We're learning new details, but in that one, obviously, getting all the details on that situation. So I will say that for us, this could be the coldest 5-day stretch in our
awful.
region.
It's awful.
In more than 30 years, by the way.
Can we stop? It was 2 degrees this morning when I got in my car.
Two.
2.
I know.
I'm done with this, and and we're getting a bomb cyclone or something this weekend.
Could be a bomb. Could be the nor'easter. That is. It looks like right now Delaware and New Jersey will get it worse.
But we have like a 20.
But we could
like
get 5 to 6 inches, you guys.
On Saturday or Sunday?
Sunday.
My sister's had to already cancel her daughter's baptism for one snowstorm.
Yeah, don't schedule anything in January or February.
Yeah, I know.
Seriously.
I agree.
Seriously.
Yeah.
But the problem is there's a lot this weekend. So Saturday, well, first of all, Melania Trump for the morning bell yesterday. We have to say Melania and
You're good
her
for
movie
Friday.
premiere.
Yeah, you're
is
good
Friday
for,
night.
You'll have your
So we're good for that.
You'll have your ladies' party.
That movie's going to make hundreds of dollars.
Will you shush? Don't say anything.
They're projecting it to make $1 to $5 million, and it costs $75 million.
She was on the 5 yesterday.
There's no reason.
It was awesome.
Jeff Bezos or
Love her.
whoever
She's the most beautiful first lady
spent
ever.
$75 million
so
just to
classy.
suck up to the Trump administration.
She put Putin in his place.
It's gross.
She says unity.
It's gross, just for access.
She's fabulous.
Oh, I
She's
can go to the
beautiful.
White House now.
She speaks 7 languages, and we love
she
her.
made the Fox News car wash yesterday. She was on Fox and Friends, and then the 5.
Of course. They roll out the
Fabulous.
red carpet for her.
Yes.
Absolutely.
She spent more time on the air than Dana Perino.
We would welcome her here. We would love it in the hub. Yes, we would. Mhm.
No,
Yes,
I would absolutely have Melania on the show.
Well, Nick, yesterday, you weren't here, Dawn. Nick yesterday said Casey DeSantis over Melania Trump.
That is not a hot
Let's
take.
have both. They're fabulous first ladies.
I love,
Well,
I love 2 chicks at
Fabulous.
the same time.
We all know one thing. It ain't Jill Biden.
I actually think Dr. Jill will be a highly rated segment. I'll take any of the big names we can get.
But Saturday, by the way, Lincoln Financial Field, it will be cold, but it will be sunny. And yours truly will co-host with Larry, the Mummers String Band World Competition this Saturday, Lincoln Financial Field.
Good.
Ticketmaster. Look, these tickets are only $10.
If you would have had to take David home on Saturday, would you have called out for that?
Wow, that's a decision.
Yep.
No, because he could stay for the
just asking for a
Mummers
friend.
competition.
Okay.
And then get him home on Sunday.
You're gonna have this is gonna be so Melania's movie on Friday.
Yes.
Mummers from the Link in the freezing cold Saturday.
Yes.
And then a snow bomb on Sunday.
Cyclone.
Yeah.
Bomb cyclone or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Dawn, Dawn's
Bombionesis.
gonna be shot on Monday.
Nah, I'll be fired up. Hey, Piazza Auto Group. By the way, my Stacia, I sent.
Yes, congratulations, Stacia.
Woohoo!
She's joined the Piazza family.
She's so excited.
Yep.
So I think how many? My family has got, I think in total, if you count Jonathan, Stacia, Larry's had, I think this is our seventh Honda, but she bought a Honda. This was the Honda Pilot.
Nice.
The Sport.
Sure.
So she was thrilled yesterday. So thank you, Piazza Honda in Philadelphia.
Nice.
Ross, congratulations. They're having a big party for Ross the boss that I talk about. The GM just retired after 40 years at Piazza Honda in Philadelphia. 40 years.
Wow.
And they're having at Capitol Grill. They're having a huge party for him this evening, a retirement party.
Capitol
Nice.
Grill, you say? Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a great spot.
Isn't that awesome?
Did not get the invite.
Yeah, nobody likes you.
Yeah.
No, we've established this again. Nobody likes you.
We're due for a Capitol Grill, a little
What?
sesh with
What?
with the the Steinman and
Yeah, they don't like you either.
and Dan.
Dawn and I are getting
Michael
invited.
Steinberg.
You're
We
staying
love
home.
you.
Give me a
Jamie,
give me a doggy
Dan.
bag to go.
No, I should. I'm going to ask her if I can tweet out her face. I think I sent Greg the picture, but
did.
her face. She was like so happy.
Yep.
Because she has this minivan that's like, I don't know, 14 years old or something, and
Wow.
and now she gets this brand new Honda. She was thrilled.
Yeah.
We are sponsored by Piazza Auto Group. New Acura, new savings. Visit Piazza Acura of Ardmore, Westchester, Reading. Save on your next Acura today. Take advantage low finance rates, customer loyalty offers, and more. Explore inventory online, piazzaacura.com. Thank you, piazzaautogroup.com, for sponsoring us. And Nick, it's when are we going to reach like 34?
Well, according to my forecast, Dawn, and I studied the Doppler and the radar and the extended forecast very extensively last night.
I know that about you.
We are sitting at 7 degrees right now. High of 21 today with clear skies, and we will not get above freezing until Monday.
So what will it be, Phil Almquist? We get up above freezing, or some Philadelphia sports team wins?
I'm not sure which one is going to be happening first. Because we'll start in the NHL where the Flyers skid continued as they lost to Columbus 5-2. In the NBA, the Sixers faced the No Kings tonight at home at 7. In college basketball, LaSalle lost to Fordham and Temple lost to Charlotte in overtime. Also in golf, just for Nick in Opelka since no one else cares, Patrick Reed is leaving the Live Golf League and returning to the PGA Tour, and the PGA Tournament, the Farmers Insurance Open, begins today in California. A quick one today. That's sports for Kayal and Company.
Oh, yes. San Diego, California today. Can you imagine being in San Diego right now?
Nice.
Instead of Center City, Philadelphia.
So cold.
Anywhere warm.
Anywhere warm. California,
Here we come.
Even as much of a disaster as that state can be, is still more appealing right now than the city of brotherly love. All right, we'll come back. Get to a Thursday big take. A lot of good stories to get to. The cut sheet's loaded today. We have not one, but two. As Rich Zioli will join us.
Who's that?
Will he be in the Lincoln Tunnel? Will he be in his Lincoln Town car with Ruben, the limo driver? God. Will he be in a closet at Fox News? Will he have to step away for makeup and come back? Is he in his home studio? We will find out eventually. It's Kayal and Company, Nick, Dawn, and Greg on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Health Trends, sponsored by LensSeek.
More than 31,000 children ages 5 to 9 go to the emergency room for dog bites each year. Tufts University has launched Bee Bite Smart to teach kids as young as 3 how to read canine body language and respond. It uses animated stories, games, and songs to teach how a dog communicates and interprets our behavior so that behavior can be altered, preventing bites before they happen. I'm Margie Schaefer.
As a small business owner, if a sudden need or opportunity comes up, are you ready to act fast with the capital you need? With LensSeek, you will be, with up to $5 million in as little as 24 hours. Whether it's a credit line, term loan, or revenue-based financing, LendSeek's AI-enabled marketplace can match you with the right funders. More than 1,000 business owners have used LendSeek to access over $300 million in funding. Start ready and stay ready with LendSeek. Apply at lenseek.com.
Hi, this is Dave Barlow from Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury, New Jersey. At Barlow, we believe that family comes first, and so does the ride that gets you there. Whether it's the elegant design of the Buick Enclave or the power and confidence of the GMC Sierra, we've got the perfect vehicle to start your year right. This new year, enjoy incredible savings, honest pricing, and dedicated service. Visit Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury or shop 24/7 at barlowautogroup.com. Buick, exceptional by design. GMC, we are professional grade.
Hi, I'm Joe Mederchik, PNC Bank Regional President. As presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network, PNC Bank loves an exciting game. But we also think a little boring can go a long way. You see, boring banking means you're doing the right things. That is why PNC leaves a third and long to the professionals. Reliable fiscal strategies are more in our zone anyway. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathic Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
For 100 years, Edelman's in Jenkintown has been the name families trust when it's time to sell gold, silver, and coins. A fourth-generation family-owned business built on fairness, honesty, and treating every customer with true respect. At Edelman's, you'll always get a clear, no-pressure offer. Their best offer first. Sell your gold jewelry, bullion, or coins with confidence at Edelman's. Visit edelmanscoins.com or call 215-572-6480. Edelman's, where fairness has been our family tradition for 100 years.
Gold is now over $5,000 an ounce, and silver is at an all-time high as well. If you need cash to help pay bills, then go to the Estates Roadshow. Gold and silver, old rings, chains, even broken jewelry. Don't wait. Cash in while gold and silver are hot. The Estates Roadshow is happening Monday through Friday in Chestnut Hill at the Chestnut Hill Hotel, Bensalem at the Courtyard by Marriott, and in Doylestown at the Doylestown Inn. Visit estatesroadshow.com or follow Estates Roadshow on Facebook to see all upcoming shows and locations.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Welcome back in 627 Kayal and Company on a very busy Thursday morning. Nick, Dawn, and Greg here on Talk Radio 1210. WPHT, the cut sheet at 7:45. Zioli, Fela, Fight Club, and Phil. Oh my. Let's get down to business. A lot of developments yesterday with the biggest story in the country. Time for a Thursday morning Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
The Big Take this morning, it feels like deja vu all over again. Minneapolis, Minnesota. In 2020, it was George Floyd. In 2026, it's Renee Good and Alex Pretti. Throw in the latest alert from Trump's CDC about a deadlier COVID-esque virus on the other side of the globe. And here we go again. The only difference, it wrecked Trump's fourth and final year and cost him re-election. This time, it's looming over Trump heading into the midterms, as well as all of Republicans. New revelations and developments on the ground in Minnesota as we have shakeups, we have suspensions, possible new footage that shows the deceased Pretti was anything but peaceful, and dumb people on network television making dumb statements. And we have backtracking amongst Minneapolis leaders. And that has Donald Trump fuming. Let's start with the main actors. President Donald Trump posting the following on Truth Social yesterday, quote, surprisingly, Mayor Jacob Frey just stated that Minneapolis does not and will not enforce federal immigration laws. This after having a very good conversation with him. And remember, a very good conversation with Tim Walz 2 days ago. Trump goes on to say in his Truth post, could someone in his inner sanctum please explain that this statement is a very serious violation of the law and that he is playing with fire in all capital letters, exclamation mark. To which Jacob Frey replied, the job of our police is to keep people safe, not enforce Fed immigration laws. I want them preventing homicides, not hunting down a working dad who contributes to MPLS and is from Ecuador. It's similar to the policy your guy Rudy had in NYC. Everyone should feel safe calling 911. Bill Malugin, who's been fantastic on the ground reporting on this for Fox News, says the following, quote, nobody has asked Minneapolis PD to enforce immigration laws. They've been asked to honor ICE detainers so ICE can pick up illegal immigrants charged with crimes once they are released from jail, not prison. It's a safer setting for everyone involved and requires less ICE on streets. Folks, this story's not going away. This theme is not going away. Unless for some reason ICE wraps up, gets everybody that they have targeted in their operations, and picks up and leaves on their own volition. And if you think this story is going away, you haven't been paying attention to recent history, or you're just very naive. George Floyd died in May of 2020. That was still a major story and a major factor in November 2020 come election time. Now, 2 people are dead in Minneapolis. Granted, it's January into February, but this will be a story and a factor in November come midterm time. You can take that to the bank. Tim Walz, he has nothing to lose. He's politically cooked. He's going down swinging. Jacob Frey is young, still politically active, serving out a term. No idea what his future looks like, but I don't think he's Tim Walz. I don't think he's just going to go off the grid. And with the Democrat Party right now, as they embrace socialism and they prioritize illegals over Americans, he's kind of like their test subject. He's doing whatever they ask, and he's going to remain a player in politics. But perhaps, just perhaps, we have a Minneapolis miracle. Developments, if true, that would change the entire narrative of this latest tragedy. BBC is reporting that they have video footage that may show the now deceased Alex Pretti engaging in violence and non-peaceful protesting that clearly violates law. This is the footage that they believe identifies him with their facial recognition software at a rate of over 97%. This was a prior incident with ICE back on January 13th. Listen and watch.
This is a moment the news movement filmed on January 13th in Minneapolis, showing a man who appears to be Pretti interacting with federal immigration agents 11 days before Border Patrol shot and killed him. Our footage was by the BBC, whose facial recognition technology confirmed his identity to a 97% degree of accuracy. On the morning of January, our team received a tip that federal agents were blocking a street at the corner of East 36th and Park Avenue in Minneapolis. We arrived around 10:50 a.m. We saw observers shout as they walked back to their vehicles. When they started driving away, the man kicked their taillight and then got out of the vehicle, grabbed him, and pushed him to the ground. During the altercation, agents fired tear gas and pepper balls into the crowd. They continued to hold the man down before they retreat and he walks away. The man in our footage is wearing a similar outfit to what Pretti was wearing on the day he was killed. What appears to be a gun is also visible above his waistband. Here, he continues to stand at the scene.
If I am representing the ICE agents or a attorney general within the DHS that shot and killed Alex Pretti, I am making the following case. Alex Pretti was spiraling out of control. This was an escalation of multiple events. In his first encounter, he spits on ICE, as we just showed you. He also destroys their taillights. He has a gun in the first instance that we just showed you. BBC reports it was in his waistband, allegedly. Then in the second encounter, he ends up in a physical altercation with ICE. There are also other videos that we will show you after the big take where he is saying, quote, "Assault me, mother effers." He wanted this brought upon himself. Both times he impeded and obstructed, plus he was armed. He was not a peaceful protester. Both times he had a loaded weapon on him. In fact, the second time there was a second magazine with him. The narrative of a peaceful protesting ICU nurse with his entire life ahead of him is a media and Democrat whitewashing. Was he prepared to die? Was he willing to die? I don't know. That is merely speculation. But he was anything but a man there using merely his voice alone under his First Amendment privileges. Did he deserve to die? Perhaps not. In fact, probably not. But you know what? He brought it upon himself. He put himself multiple times in multiple settings in front of multiple law enforcement officers where the odds of him being physically harmed drastically increased, all by his own choices. And perhaps this changes what we see with these two ICE agents. Headline from yesterday, a new development. 2 DHS agents put on leave over deadly Minneapolis shooting of nurse Alex Pretti. They write, sources in Homeland Security confirmed to the Daily Mail that the agents, who have not been identified, were suspended amid an investigation into the shooting. The agents were reportedly given mental health support as standard procedure and were placed on an automatic administrative leave for at least 3 days. That suspension occurred before the BBC News footage came out. And now Democrats are also making a long list of demands. Axios writes, body cameras, warrants top the list of Democrat demands for ICE. They say they want no more masks, which is interesting that Dems are now anti-mask. But again, they caused this by the doxing and the swatting of agents and their families. They are merely protecting their identity and the identities of their loved ones, because this day and age in the internet, you can find anybody's information. So that's a hard pass for me. Masks remain on. No, thank you. Next, they want body cameras. That's a yes for me. I said this yesterday. I said this 2 days ago. This, I believe, will vindicate many agents, just like at the local and state level with police. Oh, no rights were violated. Nothing to see here. Now serving the next alleged police brutality victim. They also want a ban on roving patrols. That is a no from me as well. You don't get to restrict where law enforcement can legally roam. They want tighter warrants. They already don't need a judge-signed warrant. We explained that yesterday. Nor should they, with this activist judge climate that we live in. You get body cams. That's it. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Big take this morning. If you want to jump in, 855-839-1210 on social media at 1210 WPHT and on YouTube, youtube.com/@1210 WPHT. Hit that like and subscribe button. We know we will have probably 5 times as many viewers as likes. And then Greg's going to come on about 3 or 4 times today and tell you to smash that like button. Dawn, it looks to me like Alex Pretti wanted to be smashed by ICE. And he got, I don't know what he deserved, but sometimes when you knock on the devil's door, sooner or later the devil answers it, right? You play with fire, you keep messing around on the stove. Mom said you're going to get burned. This does not look like the narrative to me that the media wants you to think. Ana Navarro, I believe, on CNN, after she got done gasbagging on The View, because 2 hours is not enough at $10 million a year, she said, quote, "This is the kind of guy you want your daughter to marry. This is the kind of guy, if you're a father, you want to call a son-in-law." I don't know about you, but as an ICU nurse, I'm not interested in having him give me any anesthesia or sticking a catheter in my groin based on watching some of his violent footage. I'm just going to leave it there.
I think that, so think about your President Trump after a whirlwind year. You look at the White House news releases from a week ago, 365 wins in 365 days. President Trump's return marks a new era of success and prosperity. It was just in Iowa on affordability, and they kicked off that affordability tour ahead of the midterms, obviously, here in Pennsylvania. Remember, J.D. Vance was here. No matter what anybody says, the Republicans, President Trump, it's never a good thing when you have an operation where you want to pick up illegal criminals committing violent crimes. They just released there more in Chester County, because all the time we talk about these suburban websites that show people under arrest, and confirming that, for example, in Chester County, there are about a dozen of these accused, convicted criminal illegals who've been arrested. Okay, so it's happening, but that's not the narrative. So nobody wants the narrative about 2 different individuals. And I'm not even debating the tragedy that's happened here. I'm just simply saying that these individuals, as well as the ICE officers and the CBP and all these different officers, have been put into this hot mess. And the bottom line here is that if you're President Trump, you can't get your word out about what he's doing in his first year of office, which has been incredible successes. And yet, what is in the headlines? In the headlines is the hot mess that's happening in Minneapolis. What's happening now? What happened this week? Now you have DAs across the country, including our DA, basically stirring the pot. And it almost would appear that what they hope, and I hope they don't hope this, but geez, it seems like they want the scene in Minneapolis to be replicated in cities like Philadelphia and across the country. So I'm saying that they need to do something differently. And that's why Tom Homan is in Minneapolis, to better manage this situation. So round up these illegal criminal people that are in communities, round them up, get them out. They'll get due process, but do it better.
Yeah, and you know what? If Alex Pretti was rounded up on January 13th in that video where he spit on ICE agents and he broke their taillights violently with his foot, he might be alive today, right? Now, he probably would get out of jail pretty quickly, but in theory, if you get arrested on January 13th, I forget what day he was shot and killed. It was, Saturday, so that's January, I don't know, give or take 23rd or whatever, it might be 24th. Maybe he's, behind bars for 10 or 11 days, and he doesn't end up putting himself in harm's way the second time around, where ultimately he was shot and killed. Now, I don't know if this will change anything, but it certainly presents another narrative, a narrative that the media will not cover, which is what we are here for. And Road Warrior was sending me some messages last night about the legalities of this and how this looks from a shooting perspective. And he sent me this message, Road Warrior. This is great, but it also has nothing to do with the shooting incident itself. Every shooting incident is treated as an isolated event. The Ross investigation is done. Dylan signed off on it, not these two guys. In most cases, the guy that empties the mag is a case of sympathetic gunfire, which translates into someone fired, and it was a knee-jerk reaction.
It looks like a cluster,
yes,
is what it looks like.
Right.
And it's never good. Think about going into this, and especially because what was the narrative? The narrative was the Somali fraud, the billions of dollars in fraud, and they were looking at California. The polls in Minnesota and across the nation were, well, that's why Tim Walz was convinced not to rerun. This whole thing with ICE, whether we want to, no matter what side anybody wants to take, the bottom line is this has influenced all of the polling and has made a marked shift.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I believe President Trump, looking at all of this, said, Homan, you get to Minneapolis, clean this up, make sure that these operations are clean, successful, and then move on.
Yeah. Road Warrior also went on to say the thing that could or is going to save that clown car takedown, he's not a fan of what happened with the whole situation, is that he resisted instructions and arrest. Quote, I hope, says our boy Road Warrior, 3.5 years as a homicide detective. So if you want to jump in, 855-839-1210. We'll come back, put a bow on this as the media reacts to all of these developments. And also a little bit on Larry Krasner, as Dawn had mentioned, and we played you the clips yesterday in the Big Take, just talking about this widespread operation and what the objective is here. We'll get to all of it when we wrap it up next here on Kayal and Company.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $40 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $18 a month, a savings of nearly $300 a year.
Whether you need a $100,000 policy or a $10 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. In a hurry? Don't worry. With SelectQuote, you can get up to $2 million in instant, affordable same-day coverage with no medical exam.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-637-9116. That's 1-800-637-9116. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-637-9116.
Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years.
He was in big trouble.
We're going to take your house, garnish your pay.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax relief firm.
I don't owe the IRS anymore. It was because of Optima Tax.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Actual client compensated for sharing their experience. Visit OptimaTaxRelief.com for details.
The new era of UFC on Paramount Plus continues. Live from Australia. Featherweight champ Alexander Volkanovski.
He is an animal.
Defends his belt at home in an explosive rematch against Diego Lopez.
You gotta be kidding me!
And the always dangerous Dan Hooker. Yes. Throws down with powerhouse Benoit Saint-Denis in a high-action lightweight showdown.
There's never been anything like this.
Let's go. UFC 325, Saturday, January 31st, only on Paramount Plus.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Tax
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
See Joe Conklin's comedy show at the Plumsteadville Inn with Dennis Horan and Dan Callahan, Friday, February 27th. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com.
JoeConklin.com! Sunday's Crash Proof Retirement Show will air at a special time, 10 a.m. Tune in to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. This Sunday's Crash Proof Retirement Show starts at 10 a.m.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
Kayal and Company, as we continue rolling along on this Thursday, 6:48. The show moving faster than the thermostat. We are now up to 7.7 degrees Fahrenheit, if you trust the temperature gauge on the YouTube feed of Kayal and Company that just mysteriously disappeared as I was looking at it. 855-839-1210. Just to follow up a couple of other details, I want to give one more shout out to our boy Road Warrior, who's always a fantastic resource. He's actually much better in written form than spoken form. He knows I love him.
Now, why'd you go there? I mean, you don't need to do that.
He's not a professional broadcaster, but
yeah,
his points are valid.
Not everybody can be you.
He's authentic.
And not everybody, that's right. Not everybody can get run and ran wrong for 42 years of their life.
Which proves it's not AI.
Yeah, it's true. It's absolutely
right.
true.
So,
yeah, let's see AI replace me and make those mistakes.
Well, Jimmy Matthews, who's on the YouTube, and you can get to what Road Warrior said in a second, Nick, but Jimmy Matthews, who I love, but he's on the YouTube chat now saying this video with Alex Pretti is AI. Dude, bro, it's not AI.
It's from the BBC.
Like, stop.
And they
Stop.
used
Stop with this. I'm not saying, by the way, I didn't weigh in here, but I don't think that this proves that Alex Pretti should have been shot and killed.
Nope.
In fact, it shows to me that some Border Patrol agents have, because he had a gun on his person then.
He did, but that was, think about it, Greg. You make a good point. That was ICE in the first encounter.
CBP
a week
round
later.
2.
Yeah.
Different agency.
And he did far more, on that January 13th video than he did when he was shot and killed, and they still had restraint not to, do anything to him. So that just shows to me that they do have the restraint. I'm not saying he was right by doing it.
So we should abolish CBP now should be the narrative for the left, not abolish ICE, CBP.
Well, or
both of them, because Renee Good died by ICE.
You know what? It's the new and updated defund the police, but they're not saying defund the police. They're saying defund ICE and federal law enforcement.
That's right. Yeah. Defund, abolish, and completely disengage from our city. Like Larry Krasner said. And Road Warrior said, here's what's going to happen now. You have guys like Krasner out there with this angle, and he's not joking. Road Warrior says Larry Krasner is not joking.
No.
He's organized nationwide blue state lawfare against ICE, Fonnie Willis style, a BS investigation with DA investigators only. No local or state assistance. Indicts then the ICE guys or whoever the target is. They go into NCIC or SCIC as wanted with extradition. The guys like Sergeant Mark Fu, they have to go out there and make the arrest. See how it all goes together? Bilal/Krasner. So, yeah. And yesterday, Dawn, we played this, I think it was either in the big take or in the first hour, because we had two instances. We had Ilhan Omar, which we have an update on that in just a moment. being quote pepper sprayed, although we found out it's not pepper spray.
It was apple cider. It was that
vinegar.
kind of cider
apple
vinegar.
Cider vinegar.
Apple cider vinegar.
I would have preferred if somebody's going to spray me, give me red wine vinegar. That way I can just mix in a little olive oil from our girl Linda Kearns, and I have my dressing for my salad. But we had your boy Frank Scales yesterday.
Yes.
We played the video where he was violently shoved to the ground by a dude, expletive after expletive, get the bleep out of here, I'm going to bleep and blah. And one of your former employers, CBS 3, the KYW guy is sitting there with the tripod and the camera. He's there as Ian is recording it. He sees it happen. He just packs up and leaves. I don't know if I'm CBS 3 or Fox 29 or 6 ABC or NBC 10 and I'm out there for the Ice Out Philadelphia protests and I see an independent guerrilla journalist get thrown to the ground, I might want to start rolling and recording and send it back to my news department. I don't know how it works. I'll defer to you, but last thing I would do is just pack up and leave like nothing happened.
I mean, we sit here and throw the word independent journalist around very loosely. I mean, come on.
Frank's official feed.
Okay.
And by the way, I was right. And it's not a derogatory slang. He self-identifies as a guerrilla journalist. I thought that was the correct term.
Just because you have a camera and you ask questions doesn't make you a journalist. Like Dawn, you should be the first one to call stuff like that out. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Well,
not saying people need some sort of degree for it. You know what I mean? Because I think that's very elitist. But just because you have a camera or a cell phone and you ask provocative questions to agitators doesn't make you a journalist.
Well, he's going to school for it, correct?
He is, and I would say he's a citizen journalist.
Yeah.
And there are a lot. That's how Meg Brock started out. So, look, the bottom line here for the photographer, I will say, if that photographer received orders, if it was getting rough, and they say, break down the equipment and get out of there, and something happens to the equipment, that photographer could be fired. I've seen it happen.
Really?
Yeah. So, because companies, the equipment they have is I hate to say it, but they're very worried about the equipment.
So they're worried about cost.
So
cost over coverage.
Yes. And I've seen photographers and the union has to get involved. So I will defend the videographer, the photographer there in that sense, because they probably, if they were breaking down and getting out, they were probably told, get out of there. It's getting raucous.
Mm-hmm. Okay. 855-839-1210. And yes, Ilhan Omar, the alleged attacker that was arrested, sprayed her with apple cider vinegar. And that is a confirmation from hazmat crews.
Thank God, I know that they lab tested it, but thank God it was a type of vinegar. It's a stinky vinegar. If you used it, it's like what people use for the cleanse and all that kind of thing. But thank God it was not acid or something caustic.
Exactly right.
By the way, the person who knows this individual that attacked Ilhan Omar said he was a right-wing extremist, by the way.
Oh, I thought Nick Sortor and all these people told me, quote, he doesn't look MAGA.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't look MAGA.
Yeah.
Well, he's under arrest.
Yeah,
I mean,
as he should be.
Serious assault charge.
As he should be. I guess it wasn't staged because Ilhan Omar looked up for a nanosecond.
Well, the president insinuated it was staged.
Oh, God. That's what everybody
when he was
said.
asked about it.
That's why I went on my critical thinking tirade yesterday. This is supposed to be the side of, we don't stick to talking points.
Yeah.
Every slapdick on social media, staged. Why did she look at him? How does he get, why would she lunge? Oh, my God. Stop! You're doing this. You're doing the same thing the Democrats and the mainstream media do, running with talking points.
There was a video or there's a photo being passed around yesterday on social media, and this is why, guys, you really need to get off social media. Seriously, it's just it's so it rots your brain and it makes you more stupid.
Well, that's
why
we have a court case to get to about it coming up.
So there was a picture of this guy with Ilhan Omar like taking like a selfie together. It was AI. I mean, just use some critical thinking, for God's sake, people. So it was being passed around. See, this proves that there was. Oh God!
Does this?
It's as bad as Candace Owens now releasing videos of Erica Kirk. Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
No, what?
Oh, she's releasing video a call with Turning Point USA. That she had, like 11 days after Charlie Kirk was murdered, talking about the merchandise sales and stuff from Charlie's memorial, and it was like, see, she's giddy about it. Like, no, she's doing her job. They still have a business to run.
I know.
They still have a business to run.
What should
and
Erica,
Candace Owens
right,
is sitting here saying, see, she's a despicable human being.
Should Erica Kirk just go into hiding for the rest of her life? I mean, should she not move on? Should she not run her massive company that she was already running and being involved with at a very high level pre-assassination of Charlie Kirk? Seriously.
And there's a video too, and I know I told you we had to break 5 minutes ago, but there's also a video too floating around of her when she was 25 with her ex-boyfriend, who was a Colorado Rockies minor league player, and they were auditioning for like the Real World Road Rules thing or something like that. Mm-hmm. And she was all sex sells and all of this stuff, and they're like, see, she's she was 25.
Right.
She was 25. Which, if you saw videos of me when I was 25, you'd be like,
you'd be like, man, Hilton Head, Myrtle Beach, Coastal Carolina. Sex sells for stalker.
This is what I mean. The internet is a cesspool of crap and garbage, and people just get sucked into it like it's real life, and it's not.
Well, I mean,
there's people with real feelings, real emotions, and people just get devoid of that in this internet wasteland.
Hey, engagement farming, man. No room for feelings, bro. It's about clicks.
Exactly.
855-839-1210, the phone number. We'll come back. I think this is, I know it's great news for Republicans. You might have to wait a little bit, but it happens, and it comes around quicker than you would think. We'll talk about it, why red states are going to have a lot more power over the White House. Kayal and Company, back after this.
You know what's beautiful? The Jug Handle Inn. Spread your wings and enjoy good times, great friends, and amazing food. You know the Jug's famous for their award-winning wings, but they offer so much more. Perfect for lunch, dinner, late-night snacks with monster burgers, scrumptious nachos, huge fresh salads, fries, and tots. Don't miss a minute of your basketball and hockey action, and your chance to scream, "Go Birds!" with great specials every day. Come rediscover the Jug Handle Inn in Cinnamons and find them online at jughandleinn.com.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
More appliances are sold in February than any other month, which is why you'll be bombarded by President's Day sale ads. Brands offer deep discounts to take advantage of this busy time. National Appliance Warehouse is driven to offer the lowest prices year-round, especially during the appliance industry's biggest sale. They leverage their massive buying power to guarantee the lowest prices for their customers and use Price Assure to deliver that promise. Your greatest weapon against paying too much for new appliances is National Appliance Warehouse with Price Assure. As always, our friendly professionals will match you with the perfect appliances and an enjoyable experience, all with the lowest prices.
The President's Day mega sale starts now at National Appliance Warehouse. Save an incredible 35% on select GE appliances. Browse an unmatched collection of GE, Cafe, GE Profile, and Monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
It's a new year, and there's no better time to invest in your smile than right now. It's 2026, and this is the year that you want healthier teeth, greater confidence, and care you can trust. So make your appointment now with Dr. Mike Veneria at Veneria Dental. With Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority, and I should know he's my dentist. And for over 12 years, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex dental surgery and procedures. He treats other doctors. He's the guy the experts call the expert in handling complex dental surgeries and procedures. So, my entire family goes to Dr. Mike, and when it comes to your health, you don't cut corners. That's why it's so important. You go to the best and only the best. With 2 offices to serve you in Cinnaminson and Woodbury. Make your appointment to get your free dental implant consultation today. If you already had an estimate, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. This is your smile we're talking about. VeneriaDental.com, VANARIA, VeneriaDental.com.
Dom Giordano at noon. Kayal and Company now on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Straight up 7 o'clock. Hour number 2 underway on a Thursday morning. What's on the cut sheet? We all find out coming up at 7:45. Rich Zioli will join us for the cut sheet. He'll stick around for about half of it, and then we will shuffle him off to bigger pastures. Or maybe he's going back to bed. I don't know. Doesn't have to do his podcast till 2 o'clock. And then we'll say, Jimmy Fallon, why don't you come on down? And we'll talk with Jimmy Fallon from Fox News. And, of course, Fox Across America, weeknights from 7 to 10 p.m. Kayal and Company from 6 to 10. The Dawn Show 10 to noon. Dom 12 to 3. Open auditions 3 to 6. The Zioli Podcast 6 to 7.
Today.
Fela at 7.
Tony Bruno and Sean Farish. This could be the greatest radio show ever or a giant train wreck.
We're going to need a bigger boat, Chief. We might need a bigger boat.
You know, guys, you know what I love? You know I love organized chaos.
Yes.
This could be the most organized chaos I've ever.
I just think you need, like, on YouTube, some days you have to have, you know how you do Fight Club?
Yeah.
On Friday, we take the best clips from the American Idol, Philadelphia Idol, whatever you want to call it, and then everybody votes.
Wow.
Because it's an audition.
Yes, but as we know,
It's my station.
I will do and say what I want. How about them apples?
Well, you're still the quote-unquote Simon Cowell, because Simon Cowell has created a lot of stars, like Greg Stalker.
Are you Paula?
So I'll be Paula.
Am I Randy?
Little, yeah, right?
You're way hotter than Paula.
And I'm just as bald as Randy. Beautiful. 855-839-1210. We'll continue this conversation for a moment. We have Bill, all the way down in Point Pleasant, New Jersey, wants to jump in. Bill, good morning. How are you, Bill?
Good morning, gang. Love the show. My wife and I listen daily from Point Pleasant, Jersey.
Thank you. Kayal and Company, providing quality time among spouses.
Except yours.
Except mine. I don't want no time with her. But go ahead, sir.
Okay. I guess I just feel like, not that this cop is vindicated, but there should be some pause on everything that went on. You have to look at the climate. I mean, this is completely unique with what is going on in Minnesota. I mean, we have these raids being conducted, major cities across the country. None of this stuff is happening. So why is it happening? It's the governor. It's the mayor fueling a fire. I mean, we have a guy who's walking around brandishing a weapon during a protest with backup clips. That's not a red flag to people. You know, I think the climate in which this happened, blowing whistles in faces, you know, beeping cars. This is it's insanity. And I think ultimately the governor and the mayor, it all boils down to that. They have the blood on their hands. They're fueling the fire every day by telling their community to go out and obstruct justice and interfere.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, this is not going on in any other city in this country right now. So, you know.
You're right. I mean, we did have it in Philly, but not to this extent.
Yeah, I mean, that's my point, is about Krasner. He and other DAs across the country now are stepping into this.
Yeah.
And so and today, by the way, Philadelphia City Council, they introduced this formal so-called ice out legislation to the full council, but this was planned. They had this plan for weeks that here in Philadelphia that they would roll this out, hold these news conferences. And to your point, Bill, I think that this is basically big cities like Philadelphia, but these DAs across the country, and what they're doing in Minneapolis is, I would use the word permission. You know how you see those shows? Well, you need permission. They're giving permission.
Right. Exactly what's happening.
And so we just want to stop this. Nobody wants anybody injured, God forbid, killed, so they need to stop it.
Right.
And that requires a special kind of management.
I mean, hell, Dawn, at this point, American citizens are risking their lives and fighting for this against ICE more than the targets of ICE. A majority of the ICE targets, for the most part, are going in and going away into the van, locked up and detained, zip-tied, cuffed, and shackled, putting up less of a fight than ICU nurses. It's crazy land. And Bill, you make a good point, and I said this yesterday, Bill. You go to Kentucky, you go to Louisiana, you go to Washington, D.C., you go to Los Angeles, all of these other places where ICE has had a major public presence. You have not. Los Angeles was one of the first ones, and that looks tame compared to Minneapolis. Am I wrong?
Cooperation is the key. Cooperation with the big guys. You know, will make this a success, like it is in so many other cities. And I just think that you know, Waltz, Frey, they're despicable. They're despicable to actually encourage their community to endanger their lives every day. We have mothers getting shot, because they're being encouraged to do these things. We have people. It's just lunacy. It's lunacy. And I wish that the heads would just make a statement that it's over. Peacefully protest. We can't spit at officers. We can't kick out their taillights. You can't block traffic. They're just impeding it from every angle.
Yeah, you're right, Bill, and appreciate the call. And I saw this. This is a Fox News poll. Frank Luntz posted this about 10 hours ago. So this was last night. 59% of Americans, including 71% of independents, say ICE deportation efforts are, quote, too aggressive. That's a 10% increase overall and a plus 22 increase amongst independents. You can see this. He posted this on X around 8:22. I'll retweet it last night. I'll retweet it now at Nick Kayal, Kayal. You can see all voters, Democrats, independents, Republicans. And the question is the enforcement too aggressive, not aggressive enough, or about right? So 6 out of 10 Americans and 7 out of 10 independents say this is too aggressive. Well, then I would say 100% of you had the wrong perception of what ICE is and what Border Patrol is. Again, these are not mall cops. They're not giving out traffic citations. They're not citing you for failing to shovel your sidewalk. I mean, they are going after hardened gangbanger, illegal criminal aliens, rapists, drug peddlers, murderers, domestic assaulters. They're not going after somebody that stole a Picasso in Whitpain Township. You must have the wrong perception. And the only conclusion I can arrive at is that the messaging, I'll go back to what Dawn says, the Democrats and the mainstream media, even though mainstream media is consumed at a far lower rate than it used to be, but you know what? Those messages, they still appear on social media. So, Leslie the liberal at 58 years old might not watch CNN the way she used to, but she's probably on Facebook or TikTok, and she probably follows people with the same political ideology, and they present the message in such a negative fashion that some of these people, sadly, they interpret ICE to be the Nazis. I think some of these people, they really buy into what those politicians are selling.
Well, that's just it. So think about what they've laid out here. Larry Krasner coming out and calling these ICE agents Nazis. Now, if you're calling people Nazis or Gestapo, and what are you doing? You're giving people in your community, you're a DA, you're a district attorney. You are basically telling people, hey, that's a Nazi. That's an evil Satan person on earth. Go at it. So this legislation now, in my humble opinion, what this ultimately does is it puts the pressure on the Commissioner Bethel and Mayor Sherrell Parker, who've been very common sense and very pro-policing, which has been extremely popular here in Philadelphia. But for example, this new legislation, if it passes and if the mayor signs it, it would prevent ICE agents from hiding their identities. They can't wear a mask. They cannot be in an unmarked vehicle. And the list goes on. And I've, reported on the legislation it was rolled out. It was, quote unquote, the two people nominating it, the more progressive liberal members of the city council. They introed it Tuesday, but we knew about this. We knew this was coming for weeks. And so what I see here in Philadelphia specifically is you have DA Krasner and Sheriff Bilal on one side. You have Commissioner Bethel and Mayor Parker on the other side. Now this situation is bringing it to a head where today, later this morning in Philadelphia City Council, they present this to the full council. So what happens next is something we watch very carefully. What I'll say to you is the difference with Minneapolis is you have white woke people coming from very wealthy suburbs like Edina, okay, which is like half an hour from Minneapolis. I went to J school there, so I'm very familiar with. So what they've done is they've been successful at getting white woke people going into the city and doing these protests. Mm-hmm. I don't see necessarily white woke people on the main line of Philadelphia or in Montgomery County going into Philadelphia.
No, you don't.
And it's not right, and it's not popular. This whole idea does not resonate with our African American communities in the city of Philadelphia because crime is down. It's to historic lows. And in part, Mayor Parker And her initiatives take credit for that, but as well at the top with the Trump administration.
Mm-hmm.
So getting out dangerous criminals who are not from here, and also, by the way, reportedly stealing resources and dollars from our communities in the city, that's a good thing.
Yep.
In the city. And I think the African American community and the so-called brown and black community, who remember who voted for Trump, and it was a surprise, the Hispanic community here in Philadelphia. Because who do illegals target more than anybody? Who do they hide within? Those who are citizens, right?
Yep.
In the so-called black and brown community. So I don't see this going the way Minneapolis does, but the problem is across the nation, this is what these liberal, not even liberal, very progressive DAs, they're all rolling this out. And this has been weeks in the making.
Yeah, you're right. Tom Homan will have a press conference in Minneapolis coming up at 8 o'clock this morning. And I just saw, and I'm trying to search this as Dawn's talking on my phone, but the Fox and Friends morning show had a headline saying Trump, and I'm searching it by verbatim with what their headline across the scroll was, Trump names nominee for first ever border czar. I can't find a story on that, so I'm just assuming it's Tom Homan, who has already been dubbed the border czar. But unless there's a name out there that I can't find searching the internet real quick, I don't know who it would be. But Homan's coming up at 8 o'clock this morning to talk, apparently.
Well, I think it's within DOJ, and it has to do with fraud. I think that was the announcement.
Okay, because I saw
the
a
national
fraud czar, right? There's a story about a fraud czar, but I thought I also saw a border czar as well. So he's naming czars across the land. I'd like to be a czar of golf.
New divisions. I think it'll be under the umbrella of DOJ, not Homeland Security.
Okay. And, to your point, you talk about some of the things that are out there that should be getting covered, that people can talk about that are a positive. And I promise we will, for the first time in 2 days, pay off this tease about the Electoral College coming up next segment. But yesterday, they rolled out some of the financials for the Trump accounts for children. If you have a child in the year 2026, you can look at this. And this is courtesy of the Council of Economic Advisors. If you have a child born this year, a Trump account for your baby, if no contributions are made, that account will have $5,800 by the time they reach age 18 and $18,100 by the time they reach the age of 28. If you make the maximum contributions towards the Trump account for your baby, by the age of 18, they would have $303,800. They could blow it on a Harvard 4-year degree and still owe $30,000 in debt. Wild. Or by the age of 28, you would have just under $1.1 million.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And 600,000 American families have already applied for this.
Trump's saying it's, quote, the fair chance at achieving the harder than ever to achieve American dream. I wonder if Democrats are going to be mad about this. This feels like equity, does it not? Giving everybody the chance to end up in the same place. Although I'm against equity for adults. I don't think just because you feel like you should be included at the age of 32 to something, you either have the merit or not. But you know what? For a newborn, look, men, you still have 11 months left in the year. How long are women pregnant for? 9? And there's a lot of snow. A lot of ice out there. You're not going to see your lawn till April.
You bring up a great point. I bet you there is going to be a baby boom. My gosh.
It's time to go to Pound Town, Dawn. We got to go to Pound Town.
God, it's so gross when you say it.
So I'm not even.
I'm like Tom Homan sometimes, folks. I just give it to you.
So we have to look at 9 months from these big storms.
That's right.
And look for a baby boom.
A lot of babies.
I love that.
Thanksgiving babies. $1,000 in your account. You're starting way further ahead than I ever did. I actually started in debt thanks to my parents when I was born. I was $5,000 in the hole when I came out of the hole. Whatever. All right, I'm going to shut up. We'll come back. Red states 2030. So think about this. 2022, we didn't get the red wave that we anticipated. 2024, maybe something we didn't expect. Trump wins the popular vote. Right now, 2026, Democrats about a 4-1 favorite to take back the House. 2028, J.D. Vance, odds-on favorite in the prediction market to defeat Gavin Newsom. But in 2030, and I think this actually goes back to our story this morning with the illegal stuff in Minneapolis. Again, why are Democrats doing this? They're protecting their investment. What they hope is future unregistered voters, voters without ID, yada, yada, yada. Why are they fighting so hard? Because maybe they do believe the Census Bureau that shows bad things loom for blue states in 3.5 years. We're back after this.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415, or find them online at retirereadyfg.com. And get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Rhea here to tell you about the excitement happening now at Lexus of Cherry Hill. The L-certified Winter Collection Sales Event is on. New year, new ride. Get special finance rates on L-certified Lexus models now through March 2nd. With over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles to choose from, your next Lexus is waiting. Family and veteran-owned and operated, Lexus of Cherry Hill is proud to be an 8-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for customer sales experience. Start your journey today at lexusofcherryhill.com.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Radner, and I am so excited to tell you about How We Made Your Mother, a rewatch podcast looking back at How I Met Your Mother. And I'm here with Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Bays. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Josh. Somehow it has been 20 years since the show premiered. I'm going to check the math on that. 10 years since it went off the air, and we thought that made this a perfect time to look back, see what the hell we did, and why the show still seems to resonate with fans around the world today.
Follow and listen to How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathic Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
When it comes to iconic snacks, there's a reason Tasty Cake has been a favorite for generations. From peanut butter candy cakes to butterscotch Crimpets, Tasty Cake delivers the classics you know and love. Baked fresh and packed with flavor. Perfect for lunch, dessert, or any time in between. Look for Tasty Cake wherever snacks are sold. Tasty Cake. Accept no substitutes. Unlock your freedom as a new driver with an auto loan from American Heritage Credit Union. We're proud to offer loans on new and used vehicles with low monthly payments and flexible terms up to 84 months, as well as auto lease buyouts. Drive with confidence and enjoy discounts on auto insurance and value-added services like mechanical breakdown protection. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/auto to get started. Insured by the NCUA, Equal Opportunity Lender. Not a member? Join today.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
Hey, Hatboro. Tell your smart speaker deployed. 1210 WPHT. WPHT.
7:20. It is Kayal and Company on this Thursday morning, where we've lost 0.2 of a degree. It is now 7.5 degrees Fahrenheit in the glorious city of brotherly love. 855-839-1210. Where will Zioli be? It's like, where's Waldo? Zioli coming up in 25 minutes to join us for the cut sheet. I'm going to just predict today, the Thursday. I've seen him on TV once this week, I think. I'm going to say he's at home today in the home studio.
Yeah, you'd be wrong.
Well, that's the common theme of this show. It sounds good when I think of it and I say it, and then once it actually plays out, something goes terribly, terribly wrong.
Did I ever tell you, Nick Kale, Don't Sense, and how much I appreciate the both of you?
I think you should.
We appreciate you.
I just want to say that.
Yeah.
I just want to say that very much.
I think you should.
I appreciate both of you.
Yeah.
Why are you saying this?
You know,
Just
ever
saying
since
that.
ever
I
think about
appreciate
this,
you
Dawn.
too, very much so.
You.
Ever since October of 21, when Stalker took over and the previous brand manager left for the Big Apple.
I mean, let's be honest. Dawn has been here. I've really been running the show since 2019.
Yeah, they just gave him 10 more bucks and another title.
Yeah,
to do what he was already doing.
But you greenlit the Dawn Show from 10 to noon.
Of course I did.
You had a vision for Morning Drive that includes what we're doing now. So that's you.
Yep.
Yeah. Dawn, we've see, that's the thing.
I wanted to get angry out of nighttime, so I put my friend Jimmy Fallon in there.
No screaming.
No.
He doesn't like the screaming.
No.
Unless it's from me.
Unless it's him yelling.
Unless
Yeah.
I'm screaming,
Right.
then it's fine.
There you go.
Or the desk pounding.
So, Dawn, should we inquire as to why we received such a nice compliment?
I know.
Or should we just take it and run?
Take it a run. The audience also doesn't want to hear it. So
That's true. Okay.
Why don't you get to what you want to?
Yeah, I do. All right, I've been teasing this since late Tuesday. So the payoff better be good, right?
Yeah, it better be good.
That's what like
man.
a radio consultant would say. Yeah, if you're going to tease it, you better pay it off, right? So Democrats could face an uphill electoral college after 2030, new projections show. And this is a bipartisan agreement from both Democrat and Republicans in the know. This story actually courtesy of Politico. So this is not something that was written on a Substack, or this did not come from Breitbart or anything like that. Two early electoral college projections show big shifts in the presidential battlefield. Democrats, Politico writes, could face a gloomy electoral college atmosphere next decade, according to new population estimates released on Tuesday that show red-leaning states like Texas and Florida making major gains and California as the big loser. By combining the Census Bureau's new state population estimates for 2025 with previous year's data, experts quickly projected the number of House seats and electoral college votes states will gain or lose after the 2030 census in the process known as reapportionment. And while those projections differ slightly, they all had bad news for Democrats. GOP-leaning states will gain electoral power and Democrat-leaning states will lose it if these trends continue. One of the estimates from Jonathan Service, a redistricting and apportionment expert at Carnegie Mellon University, shows seats changing across the map, with Florida and Texas gaining four states each, while California, New York, and Illinois collectively losing 8. Phil, feel free to throw up some of these graphics here, courtesy of the Census Bureau and Politico. Georgia, North Carolina, Arizona, 3 swing states, Utah, and Idaho would all pick up one more seat, while Oregon, Minnesota, and then swing states Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, as well as Rhode Island, would lose 1 seat. Another map from the GOP-aligned American Redistricting Project shows less seats shifting overall, with Texas gaining 4, Florida gaining 2, Georgia, Carolina, Arizona, 3 of your swing states, along with Utah and Idaho gaining 1. Under that estimate, California would lose 4, New York, Illinois, Oregon, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Rhode Island all losing 1 seat. David Hogg, you might remember him, one of the Parkland School District or Parkland School shooting survivors, who is now a big gun grabber. He's the former DNC vice chair that was not actually appointed appropriately. Remember that story? And he had to leave the position. He's the former DNC vice chair who has embarked on a mission to primary members of his party that he believes are not doing enough to stand up to Donald Trump, said the estimates prove that the party must invest further in the South. Quote, if we don't start building infrastructure in the South, we can kiss goodbye any chance of winning the White House in the 2030s. Obviously, the first presidential election would be 2032. Also, one last quote here, which is interesting. Speaking about the Rust Belt and stuff closer to us, while the changes are not going to, quote, lock in GOP wins, the map is certainly shifting in their favor, said Adam Kincaid, president of the National Republican Redistricting Trust. He says, quote, the Rust Belt states and Sun Belt states will continue to be the battleground. The difference is that Republicans will be able to win the White House without a single Rust Belt state, whereas Democrats would have to sweep the Rust Belt and win in the Sun Belt. So I say all that. We share all that as Phil was rolling through some of those different graphics there. This is, I think, a very encouraging sign. Now, does it change 2026, 10 and a half months from now, 11 months from now? No. Does it change 2028? No. I still think Democrats, gun to a head right now, would win the House coming up in November. I still believe firmly J.D. Vance will be your next president, unless for some reason the economy just completely stalls. Unless for some reason in 3 years or 2 years and 10 months, however long we are away from this upcoming election, unless it's just an unmitigated disaster, because I do believe the Democrats are trotting out an unmitigated disaster. I think it will be Gavin Newsom. I don't believe that it will be AOC. And until I even hear until I even hear her say
you would be
she's
wrong.
In, I mean, you know what? Shapiro still hasn't officially said it. The only guy that we really know, and I don't even know that it's official, is Gavin. I mean, Gavin Newsom has been running a shadow campaign since 2022.
It's true.
He debated DeSantis on Sean Hannity's show 4 years ago.
Was that 4 years ago?
Pretty close.
That's funny.
Yeah.
But Shapiro has to re-win his job as governor.
No, he's
not
hand down.
Oh, he's
Hands
not
down.
He's not campaigning for for president, you guys. He's on a book tour.
Of course.
Get it right.
That's true.
Wink, wink.
That's true.
He's on a book tour
He's on a book tour.
He's on a book tour
Just a book
to get on these national shows so he can talk about what's happening in the world right now rather than what's happening in Pennsylvania.
Yep, you're right. By the way, Dawn, when you were out, I think it was I saw this 15 hours ago on X. Trump officially endorsed Stacey Garrity for governor. So we've talked about his success rate of Trump endorsed candidates.
That'll get her 15 more votes.
As I was just going to say that it's going to increase her chance, but it would still be, I think, if I had to forecast it, it's probably like a 75-25 in favor of Shapiro would be if I was in the poly market prediction business. But we will see about that.
She's very popular.
You know, she
received more votes.
I was just going to say that. She has a stat. Go ahead. Yep.
No, go ahead.
No. You're going to cite it better than me. I was going to just paraphrase.
So she is very popular in Pennsylvania, and people like her. Treasury Secretary, military veteran, but she technically received more votes than Trump.
I did see that.
Yep. Trump is very, the president's very conscious of that. So it's pretty impressive.
In a weird way, he hates it, but I think he likes it. So he threw the endorsement on it. But here's the question, though, and I don't know that this is factor into any of this prognostication. Does this factor in all of these people that leave blue states for red states that still vote Democrat? Because I've seen it firsthand. I lived in Nashville for 4.5 years, and I was already a Republican as of 2016, yet you see these people, and they say, I can't wait to get out of California. I can't wait to get out of Illinois. I got to leave New York. And they go to Nashville. They go to Charlotte. They go to Austin. They go to Birmingham. They go to Jacksonville. They go to Tampa. And what do? They bring their same political baggage with them. I don't understand it. And it's not just the people that are like, I need better weather and I'd like to have lower taxes. They say, I can't deal with the blue stuff anymore. I can't deal with the lunacy, the crime, the subways. And I'm like, well, that's a creation of your party. So you come here and you still vote that way. Like, that's why Nashville, everyone's like, wow, Nashville, that's blue. I'm like, blue, it's borderline progressive. You go outside of Nashville, it's super red. All of the other counties short of Davidson and probably whatever the county is, I think, out in Memphis in the western portion of the state, and probably the eastern part with Chattanooga towards Atlanta and Georgia and things like that. But the rest of the state is super, super red. So I'll never understand why you keep signing up for something that you're trying to escape. I mean, it's like a woman or a man that's a battered spouse, and they get a divorce. They leave, and then they hook up with somebody that commits the same mistakes that they just left. Makes no sense, but I digress. 855-839-1210. So we'll see about that. That's 2030. I'll be 18 months dead by then. So
Stop.
Yeah, best of luck to all of you. I hope you get what you vote for. And if you don't vote, that's your problem. And I'm not going to remind you to vote from heaven or wherever I may end up going.
Yeah, definitely not heaven.
Right. Probably not. All right. So last story that by the way, we should address this. This was great yesterday. Speaking of Linda Kearns and Phil Omquist, by the way.
She'll be on today.
What time?
Linda, the 11 a.m. hour.
The 11 a.m. hour. Mm-hmm. And Linda says the best part, she tweeted us right around the big take this morning. So she does not think the big take is the best part of the show.
That's true.
That's absolutely fine. By the way, there's a guy on Newsmax that does a thing called the big take? I was getting tweets that people are stealing my shtick.
Of course.
I got to find out who this guy is. I got to go back and get that tweet. But Linda says the best part of Kayal and Company on 1210 WPHT. Thank you, Phil Omquist, for promising to mention Elvis news every day. And if Greg Stocker fires you, I have your back. There is only reckoning. By the way, just a little behind the scenes yesterday. Phil Omquist has already been offered triple the salary to go work for Linda Kearns if he feels like Greg Stocker does not treat him well and appreciate all of the grind. Because right now I can see Phil. I gave
Phil his own show. How can he not appreciate me?
Well, his hair's sticking up right now.
Phil,
he's very frazzled.
Phil, get on microphone. Come on, camera.
I think he's reaching his tipping point for technical issues. Today, the lights are fine, but yesterday, Dawn, we had all sorts of lighting issues.
Get those lights off!
Yeah, engineers in here. Greg looked like he was septic in a photo booth. Your studio had to be occupied for a little bit because of the lights.
Uh-oh.
My lights looked like I was in an interrogation room. It was like burning my scalp. They were so bright. But Phil is... Phil's a little... we're going to call him Frazzled Phil.
Phil, do you feel like I don't treat you well?
No, I didn't say that. Nick's the only person who said that.
Okay. It's not that he doesn't treat you well is what I'm claiming, but you are quickly starting to deteriorate before our very eyes with the same mistakes every morning with our tech situation.
Well,
so I think Linda Kearns, if you get triple the salary, you get one computer. Linda will probably have you do clerical legal aid type work, maybe do some billing, fill out some standard forms for
personally,
new
I'd
clients.
rather do this than billing.
I mean, Phil, my friend, I gave you,
am not knocking anything I've been offered.
You have two segments.
Stand up for yourself, Phil.
You have two segments on this highly rated morning show. You
have
your own Saturday night show.
Have I ever knocked that? No, I have not.
All right.
Phil, did you or did you not, as we were in the men's room next to urinal 1 and stall 2?
What Spooty with Jimmy Kelly too? Come on.
Did you or did you not say that you feel a little disrespected that Greg didn't even approach you for 3 to 6, considering on Saturday from 11 to 1 a.m. you put up numbers that are really unheard of?
No, I did not do that.
Okay, I would agree. You never did.
Phil knows.
But that's your pitch.
Phil knows if I could turn this into a music station, I would.
Yes, and then I would run it. So
Phil's going to run it, and Stocker would do an afternoon drive.
We'd be fighting for who'd be the PD of that station.
But no, I just you said yesterday that you plan to do Elvis news in your music in your
I did
This Day in Music History
every
day at
9:50
9:50
for the rest of 2026. That is correct.
But you're punishing me by doing that. Why? I've done nothing but promote you.
And you are the punching bag of the station anyway. So let's just go with that, and we're just going to,
I'm the punching bag of the station, am I?
Jimmy Kelly, why don't you climb in here? Any gripes, complaints?
No.
Questions, concerns, comments?
No, I'm the punching bag of the radio station. Really?
I mean,
really?
Wow. So now let's go to the next level, because again, I want to know if this is coordinated like a Democrat protest. Is this well funded? Is this with you? Are you and Linda Kearns in complete cahoots here?
No, she had no idea I was going to do that, but now she's thrilled that I am.
Okay. Are you being bankrolled by an NGO or a nonprofit?
No. If I was being bankrolled, I wouldn't be working here.
Okay. All right. Any aspirations for fixing the New York Jets?
No, because that's impossible to fix with Woody Johnson as the owner.
Okay, well, good. And again, as we've established, nobody cares.
That's correct.
About
Nobody
the New
cares.
York Jets.
Nobody cares.
There you go. All right, there he is, Phil Almquist. I'm not buying anything he just said, by the way.
Why?
Yeah,
Why?
I think he really wants more.
He wants a sugar mama.
I mean, think about this. He
Yeah.
gets sports. He gets his on-air fix in the 6 o'clock hour. He gets it again in the 4th hour. And he's an ever-evolving, bigger presence on the show. I'm actually worried about my future.
Well, Linda she has her own law firm here in Philadelphia, biggity big attorney, law firm, election integrity attorney, but she also does represent people in the music industry, right?
Is that
Like
right?
G-Love, yes. So maybe that's the Phil Almquist angle.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, there you go.
We'll have to ask her coming up today.
I didn't know that election law was super lucrative, but you just said biggity big law firm, so I guess
Yeah.
I'm wrong.
By the way,
maybe it's the musicians. That's where the money is.
By the way, because I'm the ultimate pot stir.
Yes.
EKZ writes, "Hey Nick, you should have listened to how mistake-free the show was when Opelka filled in for you."
Look, he's more than look. As Opelka says, I've been taking a lot of vacations. Right, I'm just living up my best life on contract too.
It's true.
I'm just going to burn through all those days. I was given 12 weeks. I was like Jim Rome. I said I want 3 months off. I'm like a school teacher now. I'm going to go. I'm going to do a flex schedule. I'm going to go virtual.
How about we have a duel?
What
I
duel?
like that. You and Opelka. You can duel
I've
for it.
tried to get Opelka to golf. We've played. It's really odd. Like Opelka and I golfed in 22 and 23 4 times.
Yeah.
We were inseparable. We were like Lloyd and Harry on the back of the scooter. And then something changed.
Yeah.
Something changed. I know he had that gig. He was doing the morning show for that station in Florida. And now and then I say, all right, I'm joining a club. Like, it's not as swank as DuPont Country Club, like Opelka golfs at, which, by the way, you feel like you're at a PGA Tour event when you're there.
Wow.
Beautiful. Way out of my league. I'm going to need a comma or an extra set of zeros in my salary to afford what Opelka has. But, I've offered to bring him to Bluebell Country Club, and it's just, but he'll golf in the snow. And then he'll post a video of it.
Yeah.
He's trying to hit a hole-in-one. He brings his drone with him and has somebody film it.
Well, he doesn't like you.
I'm starting to believe it. I took his Bears. He blamed me for them losing.
The Bears.
The Bears. Dicka. All right, 855-839-1210. We will come back. We will get to the cut sheet. Rich Zioli will join us from Parts Unknown, and maybe we'll just black out the background. You never know where Rich could be. He could be in New Jersey. He could be in New York. We know he's not in Philadelphia. I mean, he doesn't come to the studio, so we'll find out. Plus, our boy Fela coming up at 8:30. There's Steve Ducey, another guy is stealing money. Anyway, but he's going to turn his TV off. All right, Piazza Auto Group, they save you money. And if you are looking for a luxury vehicle, which you think normally would cost a lot more money, have you ever thought about going with the certified pre-owned vehicles in the luxury category at Piazza? Because our friends at Piazza are available to assist you in your unique vehicle search throughout the tri-state area. That's right. Doesn't matter if you are in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, or Delaware. We're talking about Alfa Romeo. Those crossovers from Alfa Romeo, astounding. Maserati, 0 to 60 like that, super powered. Mercedes-Benz, if you're going the super classy route, maybe like Linda Kearns. I could see Linda Kearns in a Benz. A Porsche, Jaguar, Land Rover, all available for you. PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. That's PIAZZA, PremiumAutos.com. PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. It really is the way to go. Certified pre-owned luxury vehicles might be a year or 2 years old. Maybe they were just a little quick lease, a business vehicle. They have 10,000 miles on them in 2 years. You're going to save thousands. Why would you pay full MSRP? Piazza Auto Group. PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. Tell them Nick Kale sent you.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years.
He was in big trouble.
We're going to take your house, garnish your pay.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax relief firm.
I don't owe the IRS anymore. It was because of Optima Tax.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Actual client compensated for sharing their experience. Visit OptimaTaxRelief.com for details.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
When it comes to your home, you shouldn't have to roll the dice with a small contractor or pay the high prices of a giant one. At Lemus Remodeling Group, a family-owned company, you get the perfect balance. Expert exterior remodeling from a team that's nationally recognized and neighborhood trusted. From roofing and siding to windows, doors, and gutters, the Lemus team delivers quality work, honest pricing, and a home that feels brand new. Call 610-GO-LEMUS to schedule your free consultation today or visit their website at golemus.com. Lemus Remodeling Group. Trust Lemus for a lifetime.
D&K Appliances is a family-owned and operated business for 3 generations located in Newtown Square and Flourtown. D&K Appliances offers one-stop shopping, providing delivery, installation, and service of top brands like GE, Thermador, Wolf, Bosch, Speed Queen, KitchenAid, and Whirlpool for your kitchen or laundry. D&K Appliance Sales Associates are industry experts supporting customers every step of the way. Visit D&K Appliances, the dependable difference. Newtown Square and Flourtown showrooms or visit dkappliances.com.
The working families of Laona Labor's District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor's District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Are you a Pennsylvania or New Jersey homeowner over 60 years old planning to sell your home in 2026? If so, there are 10 new rules you must know affecting seniors if you want a fast, top dollar, and stress-free. Join me and Diane Cordano for a free breakfast seminar this Saturday morning at 9 a.m. at the Hilton Garden Inn in Fort Washington. Diane will show you 10 new home selling rules for seniors, low-cost ways to stage your home, and insider strategies for you to win when selling. Also learn if you should downsize now, about capital gains, and if you should sell your home as is. She'll guide you through the decision of whether you should sell first and then buy and more. And she'll get you a signed copy of Diane's new book, Hidden Cost of Overpricing. Do your research. Get prepared when selling your home. Don't wing it. RSVP now, 215-576-8666. Call 215-576-8666 or visit 215-576-8666.com.
Keep free speech alive. Follow 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
7:44. It is Kayal and Company live on a Thursday morning. Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. The cut sheet is coming up. But where is Waldo? AKA, where is Rich Zioli?
Well, hang on.
My guess.
Uh-oh.
Here he is.
Wait, hang on. Let's do this.
Kayal and Company presents Traveling Hotspot Thursdays with Rich Zioli here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Yes! On his way, presumably, to New York City with the town car and Ruben. Hello, Richard.
Good morning, Nick. I'm actually just driving in a car today just to look like a big shot. I'm actually not even going anywhere. So,
all dressed up in a suit.
I just hired a driver just to drive me around. So, Turnpike Thursday, baby. Here we go.
Let's go. Rich is on his way out to get some rock salt, some milk, some eggs, and some fabric softener, and he'll be back to the Zioli Cave in no time.
By the way, this Rich Zioli Thursday appearance sponsored by our friends at Emmons Roofing and Siding. I know Matt from Emmons is a very good friend of Rich Zioli, so love Emmons. So thank you for sponsoring this Thursday.
I was drinking my bourbon with me the other day. They're doing my bathroom renovation in my house right now, so I'm actually glad I'm leaving because it's very loud. So,
what are they doing in there?
Well, they had a demolition, the whole thing, and now they're it's a full remodel.
Wow.
So and it's driving the dog nuts every time they cut the tile. Little Gary's freaking out, as you can imagine.
I can imagine. I can imagine.
Yeah. What do you act? Stalker? Stop acting like you couldn't afford to get your bathroom remodeled. you run a radio station.
We
stop.
We have.
All right, stop playing poverty with me.
We just had our bathrooms redone, like completely redone.
Exactly. Yeah.
A couple years ago.
Raise your hand if you have a pool in your backyard, a heated pool in your backyard. Ready? Okay. Oh! Only one.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So spare us with the whole he always getting his bathroom remodeled. Listen to him swimming in cash. Okay, give me a freaking break.
Yeah. Well said, Rich. Well said.
Okay.
Thank you, Nick.
All right.
Thank you.
Listen.
Mr. Man of the People. And how many? Raise your hand if you've been invited to his heated pool to swim in the last several summers. Right. Exactly.
Rich, I can't get him out for a
I'm
Coors
slumming
Light.
it at the community pool. Yeah, thank you, Nick.
Yeah, I gotta schlep with the common folk at the HOA. It's unbelievable.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm swimming in slum. I'm literally taking my kids to a watering hole.
Yeah.
Filling mosquitoes every summer. Stalker's got the Corona lights. He's got the floaty toys. Dawn's pool boy fantasy is actually real at the Stalker's pool. So,
it's true.
Give me a freaking break.
It's true. It's true. By the way, our pool boy's like 20 years old. And my wife works from home, so I'm just.
Poor baby. Well, why don't you just get a new one, Greg?
I know.
Just get a new pool. Drain that one and have them put in a new one, even bigger. Maybe a saltwater infinity pool. Why not?
Yeah. Floating that saltwater.
How did this become about me, by the way?
Well, Phil said you're the punching bag.
Because you started it with your because you started it with your little snarky little what do they call that? Passive aggressive, like, oh yeah, getting your bathroom done. Oh yeah, yeah. We all caught it. We all heard it. All of us.
Yeah.
Asking for all the backbenchers out there. Asking for a friend, as he likes to say. Yeah.
Plus, I got to go on Fox and talk about Bill Belichick today. Why they gave me this topic, I have no friggin' idea. I had to Google who is Bill Belichick. So I'm already starting behind the 8 ball, guys.
It's amazing.
Well, we're always behind the 8 ball, Rich. We're 3 minutes late. Fire up that cut sheet, Stalker.
Oh, wait, hang
and
on.
By the way, if you need help with Belichick, as Kamala once said, Rich.
Just look up the Google.
There you go.
Yep.
On the cut sheet.
What's on the cut sheet on this Turnpike Thursday? Sponsored by Tri-County Auto. Great deals on Toyotas and Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. Stop by both dealerships. Look for the big American flag. Thank you, Brian Krieger and all our friends at Tri-County Auto Group. TriCountyAutoGroup.com. Thank you very much. Let's start with Rich Zioli's favorite punching bag. And I use the term bag loosely. Senator Elizabeth Warren.
America's mother-in-law.
On funding ICE, because that's up for debate right now, and we could be heading into a government shutdown. What, this weekend?
Pretty close, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
The 31st?
Yep. Well, I mean, it could happen tomorrow.
Yeah.
If they don't get her done.
Yeah, last one lasted, 43 days?
The funding of ICE could be the tipping point for the Democrats. We will see. All right, what does Senator Elizabeth Warren say about funding ICE?
The people ICE grabbed up, the people they shot, are not threats to you and me. They are not violent criminals.
She looks like Barney the dinosaur.
They are not, as Trump said, the worst of the worst. No, these are our neighbors. They are our
lecturing
friends.
America.
They are our colleagues. They are people who treat us when we are sick. The risk is not from them. The risk increasingly comes from out-of-control ICE agents who can't follow the basic training manual that our local police, our state police,
read the book. You didn't read the book.
It's true.
This invasion by ICE,
it's like this B is unacceptable. If you had read the book, you would have gotten an A, Johnny.
Every teacher, every teacher I've ever had who yelled at me, that is Elizabeth Warren. You have so much potential, and you sit there in the back of the class and you sleep and you throw spitballs. with your ripped jeans and your band T-shirts and your long hair. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Soccer's having a moment.
And someday you'll have a heated swimming pool in your backyard. But
And
for now,
be a brand manager.
yeah, and be a corporate shill. But for now, you need to do the assignments properly and check your work. You're not checking your work, Gregory.
I keep going.
Us safer. And if we don't put a stop to it, these masked agents are going to kill more people. We are at a turning point in our country. And what we do next now is in front of the United States Senate, in front of my colleagues here today. This week, we are tasked with funding the government, and one part stands out. Last summer, Trump and the Republicans lavished ICE with $75
It's like every boring
billion.
iced ever had.
That is more
Greg
than
had-
their annual budget
Greg had
for
icy
7
cocktails by
years.
his heated
And
swimming pool.
maybe that is why
Margaritas, and didn't invite Nick, Dawn, or Rich, or Phil.
Or Jimmy.
Or Jimmy. Pocahontas in purple. So, Rich, I said earlier today, Axios has what the
Pocahontas in purple. That sounds like
Axios has a list of demands that Democrats want from ICE. Masks off, body cameras, tighter warrants, and no roving patrols. The only one I'm on board with, not because what they're demanding, but because I think it will vindicate, just like it does many law enforcement officers. I would like to actually have body cam footage so these guys aren't slandered and labeled as Nazis. Your thoughts on any of these demands and what, if any, Republicans will concede to?
Well, first of all, I agree with you 100% on the body cams. Body cams protect cops. They protect the public. They protect everybody. I've always been an advocate of body cams because I've seen more cops who were slandered. And then you go to the tape and you go, well, not so much, right? And now this new video has come out about this guy, Alex Pretti. I'm not saying this video makes it so that he deserved to be shot and killed in a separate incident, but clearly this guy was not a mostly peaceful nurse. That video footage of him kicking the car and breaking the taillight, he was a violent guy. So the cameras help everybody. As far as the masks go, Nick, the only question I have is what happens if there's another COVID outbreak? Are they going to force the ICE to wear masks and not let them leave their house if they're not wearing a mask? See, I'm confused about that because many of the protesters that were showing up yesterday, like in the State House of Minnesota, they were all masked up because, it's winter and there's a variant. So I'm just saying, I'm confused.
Well, and then you throw in this virus, this deadly virus in India that has become an issue. The Trump CDC is monitoring this. It's on high alert. We've got travel bans. There's a 40 to 75% risk of dying once you get it. Your brain swells up, and next thing you know, you're cooked. I don't know. Do the masks work for that? If the masks work for that, then maybe we have to rethink this whole thing, Rich. See, the plot thickens.
The plot thickens that maybe the ICE agents will be the only ones who survive because they're all masked up.
Well, there you go.
And then we'll just have the Third Reich running the country again.
Yes.
Because it's this evil plot to just make sure they're protected and no one else is. I mean, it's so stupid. You could figure out who these officers are. The mask doesn't change due process rights. It's just Democrats love the imagery. They love the talking points. And they love to throw around the Nazi word. I mean, at this point now, it's like every time you hear the word, take a shot.
Yeah.
And drink.
Yep.
A little bit more from America's mother-in-law.
handing out $50,000 recruiting bonuses. Now, in this budget, Trump and the Republicans want to reward ICE with an additional $10 billion in funding. That's right. Donald Trump wants us to write another check, hand it over to ICE, and let them keep rolling in the dough. But here is my view. I am a no. I am a hell no.
Hell no.
One more penny to Trump's ICE while its masked, poorly trained agents terrorize people all across this country. It is time for the United States Senate to step up and stop ICE's violence. We must stand united, and we must fight back, and we must do it now.
Yeah, Rich, God forbid you give a $50,000 signing bonus for a job that gets no thank yous and you get vilified and demonized by everybody under the sun. And What's wrong with $10 billion for ICE? It's $1 per illegal that Joe let in over the last 4 years.
I mean, if Democrats want to go down this road, it's a political disaster for them. It really is. This idea of defunding ICE, and maybe you guys have talked about this already. I don't know. I was getting ready, for my car ride, but I mean, even Josh Shapiro's on board with this now. So it's just it's a bad look for Democrats. But as she's standing there on the Senate floor and whining and going on about this, all I keep thinking of is vilifying federal law enforcement as the Democrats' talking point right now. I mean, just think about that. This is where the party's come. At one point, they were all saying that we should be going after illegal immigrants. Now, defund ICE. It's 2020 all over again. Instead of defund the police, it's defund ICE.
Let me real quick. Let me just ask you about. You mentioned Shapiro. I'm sure Bill and Dana might ask you this when you get into New York. What did you make of Shapiro throwing Kamala and Joe under the bus? As far as we played this clip yesterday, I forget what podcast he was on or TV show as he's making the rounds. The bipartisan infrastructure bill and all the Wi-Fi promises that Pennsylvanians were guaranteed under Joe, and they basically got nothing for all of the money. It really does seem like Shapiro's separating not just from Kamala, but also from Joe.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, first of all, a couple of thoughts. Number one, everybody's got a podcast, including me. So please subscribe to mine.
Yes.
Just
there
take
you
a
go.
second, open up a second tab and at Rich Zeoli Show on YouTube and subscribe to that too if you would. I'd be very happy. Look, I mean, Shapiro is angry, and he is angry about the way he was treated here, but he's so opportunistic. He's Gavin Newsom. He's the Gavin Newsom of the East Coast. When it benefited him to go out there and campaign for Kamala Harris, to be on the stage, to speak at the DNC, to go to the events, he did it. Now he's coming out and he's against them on every level and acting like, oh my God, can you believe they asked me if I was a double agent for Israel? It's like, man, if you were so offended, you should have stayed away from that campaign. You should have worked against them, but he didn't, because Josh Shapiro will do everything he can to promote Josh Shapiro. The guy is so chameleon-like. He just doesn't have the same hair. If he had Gavin Newsom's hair, could you imagine the destruction this man could cause?
Hair and height.
And crossed his legs the same way.
Yeah. You're right, Dawn. You're right. Yeah, he's a little man. Man.
By the way, I want to push back a little bit. I actually don't think that the Democrats holding this bill up to defund ICE is a bad thing for Democrats. I think
interesting.
I think that ICE is very unpopular right now, to be honest.
Because
with you.
they've made ICE very
I didn't
unpopular.
say. Did I say that?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying ICE is very unpopular right
Kids,
now. So
don't fight. Daddy's here.
So all I'm saying is that I
this
just
is
think,
all they've got.
I think
what are they
that it's-
running on? An economy,
Nothing.
a better America, a healthier America. This is what they've really. This is the new defund the police. That's what they've got, and that's it.
It's different than defund the police, though, guys. It just is.
It is different, but
it is. It's in the public's mind. It's different than the defund the police thing,
because they've created this narrative.
I will say this. Trump sending in Tom Homan is a smart move because clearly they have to regain control of the message. The message has been lost. The chaos is what you see on the news. That was by design. By design, it was, let's show America every night, people fighting, tear gas, riots, mobs, et cetera, et cetera. So they go, this is Trump's America. Tom Homan's going to go in there and he's going to create calm and he's going to restore order. And then that gives Trump the ability to take back the talking point, because this, what they should be talking about in Minnesota is the fraud and not this. And that's why Tom Homan has to go in. But there's no question about it. The president's unhappy with how this has been handled. He's unhappy about the messaging over the weekend. Melania, and I think Melania is really the reason why Tom Homan's going in here, and Kristi Noem's out, and Greg Vivino's out.
We must send in Tom Homan. He knows how to be best.
Exactly. I think she has said this is a bad look for us and it has to stop. And
It
it's
does not
hurting
look
us. And I think-
united.
She
Yeah,
did
but I think
make the
there's-
call for unity on TV.
She did. And I think I honestly, though, do believe there are some people around the president who like these images. They like it because they think it makes him seem like he's, like we're cracking skulls and we're going after the libs. And
well,
all
call
this
out
other
names.
stuff.
Call out names too, like Stephen Miller, like these guys.
Stephen Miller, Corey Lewandowski. Yeah. I mean, he's the right hand guy of Kristi Noem. So you notice that over the weekend, and to back up the point about Miller. On Saturday, he called Alex Pretti a domestic terrorist, and he went on down that road. And then last night or the night before, he puts out a statement saying, why didn't DHS do what they were supposed to do, which is crowd control and everything else? He gave that statement to CNN. So he did a complete 180. Yeah. And I think that complete 180 that's being done here is because if we don't go in there and create calm and make everybody, actually it's law and order, it's going to keep reflecting badly on the administration. Yeah. So there's no doubt that they're trying to make a change. Otherwise, they wouldn't be sending in Tom Homan.
Yeah.
Senator John Fetterman was on his favorite place, also Rich Zioli's favorite place, Fox News, talking about he had this statement. This is 18, Phil. He was talking about the Philadelphia DA Larry Krasner threatening to, quote, hunt down ICE agents. This jerk off. I swear to God, the fact that Philadelphia, he wants to be. Larry Krasner wants what's happening in Minnesota to happen in Philadelphia. He absolutely wants that. And that's why he's saying these things. And that's why they're doing what they're doing. And John Fetterman has the only backbone in Pennsylvania, because Shapiro ain't going to do it. Mm-hmm. He's the only backbone in Pennsylvania as a Democrat that's going to stand up to this crap. Roll Fetterman.
But I want to play this soundbite. This is Philadelphia's DA, Larry Krasner, warning ICE agents about being hunted down. Watch this.
This is a small bunch of wannabe Nazis. That's what they are. In a country of 350 million, we outnumber them. If we have to hunt you down the way they hunted down Nazis for decades, we will find your identities. We will find you. We will achieve justice.
Is that going to get us anywhere, Senator?
No, that's gross, and that I absolutely condemn that. Absolutely. Do not compare anyone to Nazis. Don't use that kind of rhetoric. That could incite violence, and now I strongly reject that and condemn that kind of language in the strongest terms. Members of ICE are not Nazis. I don't compare anyone to Gestapo and those things. This is one of the reasons why I think we should stand down in what's happening in Minneapolis. We all have to reduce the temperature. We have to turn it down. And using that kinds of rhetoric, again, I can't ever support that. And I have a basic rule in politics. Don't compare anyone to Nazis. I don't care. You just don't do that. These are not Nazis. So for me.
Wasn't that a chapter in your book?
Yeah. Well, you know what's amazing, too? Let's just keep this in mind. This is not Larry Krasner's city, Rich. This is Sherelle Parker's city. She's the mayor. Mm-hmm. Just like in Minneapolis. Jacob Frey is the mayor. He not the attorney general, Keith Ellison, not a district attorney. So I'm not giving Sherelle Parker anymore the benefit of the doubt with, well, her silence means she disagrees. It's Krasner and Bilal against the police chief who gave out that statement that ripped Bilal and Sherelle were separating sides. Because I know nobody else will do this, I'm going to do it. So Sherelle Parker, if Larry Krasner wants Philadelphia to burn and you don't, then you need to speak out directly against him, not on social media, not staying silent, not worrying about plowing streets, a cleaner, greener city. If you don't want your city to burn, then condemn and disagree with what Larry Krasner said. Point blank, period. Find a backbone.
All she has to do, and I reported on this earlier, Rich, just so you know that it's going to go to full city council this morning. All she has to do is put the kibosh on this ICE out legislation that only a couple of progressives proposed earlier this week.
Do it.
So as long as they put the kibosh, city council doesn't pass it, she never has to sign it.
Okay. I'm not going to give her a pass just because she's a female and she wants to run a big city. All right. If you can't handle it, South Bend, Indiana is very small. Mayor Pete was the mayor. Go there. Sorry, Rich.
She's not going anywhere.
I know she's not going anywhere.
Well, two thoughts. Number one, she's got to plow the friggin' streets because there's nothing that destroys a political career more. I'm not even joking about this. Than
you're right.
Not plowing the streets. Like it is political devastation. You guys remember John Lindsay? He was the mayor of New York City. He was good looking. He was young. They all said he was going to be president one day. They had a blizzard and New York was buried for days, and that destroyed that guy's political career. It did.
Yeah.
It was over after that.
Nobody cares about ICE. Everybody cares about the streets being plowed. You're 1 billion% right.
Yeah. Get ice off
the
my
street.
street.
Yeah, exactly.
Like literally the ice on my street.
Hey, speaking of that, Zioli, I meant to tell you this.
Can I just say something? As the only person who actually lives in the city of Philadelphia and drive the streets after a storm of this nature. No, but I drive
the mean streets of Chestnut Hill.
No, but I have to drive through other city streets to get here. And so they've been working. I've never seen an operation like this, particularly 9-10 inches of snow, and then on top of it, the deep freeze and all the ice. I'm just saying we haven't seen this kind of a storm in a decade, and I think that I've never seen this effort. They have these crews out. Yeah. They've done an amazing job comparatively to other administrations. I've never seen an operation like this. I'm just telling you.
No, I have no problem with the way they handled it. I think getting in here since we came back in on Tuesday has been fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. It's to me. I just want Sherelle Parker, as you said, with that council thing. Then put the kibosh on it. Let's take a stand here. I don't want to see Minneapolis in Philadelphia.
Here, my guess is that Kevin Bethel, who's the commissioner of the Philadelphia Police Department, does not want this to be a big story because the cops are working with ICE in Philadelphia, but they're trying to fly under the radar to avoid having these protests and these riots. I don't know politically if Sherelle Parker should go up against Larry Krasner. I think you let this guy stand out there on an island. If you're asked, answer, obviously, but let this guy be on an island and look like a psycho and a crazy guy. The cops all friggin' hate him. The mayor put in a great police commissioner who the cops like, and the cops like the mayor. So far, everything is going. Crime is down, carjacking's down. They're cooperating with ICE, but they're trying to fly under the radar so you don't have this kind of madness. If Sherelle Parker comes out and goes out against Larry Krasner publicly without being asked, if she's asked, answer. But then what you risk is people coming in. Remember, he's backed by George Soros and George Soros money, and they're looking for confrontation. This is what they want. They want violent confrontation in the streets and also to buy bankrupt radio stations. So what they want
Fair point.
Too soon?
No, I love it.
I thought they muted him from the corporate Soros headquarters. They turned Zioli's camera off.
But Rich, to your point, the reason that today is important is that it's being released and officially released to the entire Philadelphia City Council when they meet today. And so Sherelle Parker doesn't have to do a thing, because if City Council puts this on ice, pun intended, and they debate it and then they make it go away and they say, no, we're not going to pass this legislation because the police are taking care of it, we already have the laws in place, then at the end of the day, City Council has made the decision and she doesn't have to make any kind of an announcement at all, nor does Bethel, because they can say, City Council has spoken the will of the people.
Yeah.
What's on the cut sheet? This Rich Zioli appearance is brought to you by Emmons Roofing. By the way, you can, The Rich Zioli Show podcast, go download the podcast wherever you get your podcasts, Apple, Spotify, Odyssey, iHeart, wherever you get your podcast, download the Rich Zioli Show podcast and make sure you are subscribing to his his YouTube page, which is what, at Rich Zioli Show?
Exactly. Thank you, Greg. Yes, at Rich Zioli Show.
Yeah.
Just subscribe. OLI. Yes, thank you, Dawn.
But by the way, I wanted to say this to you since we have you, Rich. I got actually my neighbor has it, but he let me use it. I got a blowtorch for my driveway.
Oh, that is friggin' awesome,
dude! It is amazing. This is not my house. This is not my video. But Phil, if you can roll this real fast, I don't know if you can see this, Rich, but you have this blowtorch like that, and it literally clears the ice in like 9 seconds.
That's amazing.
That's also what Greg does to the show at 6:02.
Wow.
So,
that is, it reminds me of Once Upon a Time in Hollywood at the end when he's got the blowtorch.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Do we have the video of the guy with the robotic snowblower in New Jersey?
Oh yeah, Phil, if you can grab that, I think Fox News Digital put it out.
Cool.
I just bring this up to you, Rich, because I know you have the electric snowblower that you had at your house. How did it work clearing all the ice and everything from your palatial estate?
So I'm not even joking. I went on Amazon.com and I looked at my order history.
Yeah.
I bought it in 2012 for $99. No, I'm not. I will show you guys the receipt. You can put it on the screen. And I've never, ever used it. Yet somehow I managed to break it when I moved. So it like the handle doesn't hold up straight. And then, of course, I don't have like really good outdoor electric cords. So I'm cobbling together electric cords. I'm disconnecting them from the home studio to put together to the snowblower. I'm probably, so I keep tripping the friggin' breaker. So I got to go in there and reset it every 5 seconds. And that causes a whole other calamity. And then the cords are pulling apart. So I'm like, and then I'm kicking the thing. I'm cursing the thing. And then I'm taking a shovel and then I'm beating the snowblower with a shovel. It was a bad day. I'm telling you right now. And then people make stupid comments on Facebook like, oh, Ziola, you're doing electric because you're green. No, I'm cheap. I bought it because it was cheap. And that's the reason why it's cheap is because it doesn't freaking work because you need 19 electric cords to make it work, extension cords to make it work. And what do I buy a 100-foot outdoor electric cord that's rated for this? No, I use indoor electric cords. One that's 8 foot. One that's 6 foot, one that's meant for a coffee maker, one that's meant for the Christmas. I mean, it is how I didn't burn my friggin' house down over this is a miracle, Greg. A miracle.
By the way, when
the friggin' town comes by and with their plow after I'm done and creates a snow blockade 8 feet high, 9 feet thick of pure ice as the guy goes by and gives me the finger and it's like, yeah, thanks, pal. I guess I didn't. Yeah,
like an episode of Seinfeld.
Nice.
By the way, you tell them on Fox, we in Philadelphia are glad that Belichick got a snub because we deserve reparations for what happened in 2005. We deserve football reparations.
That's a bad take.
I covered that Super Bowl in Jacksonville.
That is a bad take.
We got cheated with their whole little spy cameras and whatnot.
That is a bad take.
No,
by
it's
you.
or
our quarterback vomited in a huddle.
Allegedly.
There was. Please.
We deserve reparations.
So don't go with that take, Greg.
No, don't go with that take.
Look it up.
No.
Come on.
If Bill Belichick is not a first-round Hall of Famer, then nobody is.
Just
nobody is.
Just ask Bill and Dana how Bill Belichick prefers to be identified as a pro coach or a college coach.
Yeah, I mean, take the college stuff out of it.
What are his preferred pronouns?
Here's the video.
I think that just the fact that he's dating a 23-year-old hottie should get him in the Hall of Fame. I mean, if that doesn't do it,
well,
nothing does.
Yeah.
This segment's sponsored by a Viagra.
So Dawn, you're saying it's not his stunning personality or his good looks or his charm or his fit body that is attracting that 23-year-old,
50 years younger.
But I'm serious though that we should have won that Super Bowl, and I think that they were cheating then. And then remember, we won the Super Bowl 3 years later after they were outed because of the deflating the balls and whatnot.
Yeah, no pumped up balls.
So no, I think if you're a cheater, then you get a year. He'll get it next year.
They had karma coming to them.
Yeah,
and Nick Foles served it up. How about that?
Look, here's what I think. I think that not getting in makes him a legend. Who's everybody talking about today? Bill Belichick.
That's true.
Nobody even knows the names of the other, 8 people? 8 people that got in?
Yep.
Nobody even knows their friggin' names. This kind of reminds me of Pete Rose, actually.
100%.
I know it's circumstances, but the snub makes you even more popular. Yeah. So he'll get in eventually, but for right now, if I'm one of the other 8 people that got in the Hall of Fame, I'm pissed because nobody's talking about me. They're all talking about Belichick.
That's a good point.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Nick, do you know the other people?
I'd have to. If you say the names, I'll tell you if I know them. Yes or no. Okay. Yes or no. But off the top of my head, I don't know what's on the list.
It's not multiple guess.
By the way, so this is the video. Fox News put this out.
Yeah,
this is
great.
Tom Maloney. He has one of those drone. Are they drone or
No, it's more like, the vacuums that you have that are a robot operated in your house and do your whole floor?
It's a robot
like that for the driveway
operated snowblower. Roll this, Phil. Well, we don't need the music, but look at that. Look at that.
That's amazing.
Now,
And
I
look
wonder-
how
I-
clean
why
it's
do I
getting.
have that?
Yeah, look how clean it's getting the driveway too.
I wonder how quick it really took. Is
Who
that
cares?
I know. What do you think?
The
Maybe
flamethrower
a
thing is better, though.
A half
Thank you.
hour for that?
Thank you.
Well, no, you can. After this is done, whatever residue is left over, then you bring the flamethrower out to get rid of the leftover.
Because the problem is
Yeah.
that turns to ice then, so you have to clear that out too. So
Yep.
that's where the
Yeah.
flamethrower comes into.
Yeah.
That's where the flamethrower.
I'm pro blowtorch, man. I want to get one, and and my buddy has one, and he didn't use it to get rid of his ice. And now I'm going to mention something to him because apparently we're getting a Bobo Genesis this weekend.
Bobo
we got the
Genesis.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Bobo Genesis
Bombo.
is back in town.
Yeah.
He's going to come and bring us some more snow. So this friggin' winter
Yeah.
doesn't end.
Yeah,
it's
amazing. It's true.
So-
Dawn is not believing it though. By the way, she doesn't believe it. She has something against meteorologists, I think.
No, I just think that maybe New Jersey and Delaware, but I don't think Philadelphia.
Rich
gets
is in New
it.
Jersey, so
Okay, maybe.
No, Dawn doesn't believe any place outside of Philadelphia exists. It's just in Philadelphia and a bunch of foreign countries.
It's absolutely true. I
But
guess
I love you.
I guess
Love you, babe.
I guess this is still the cut sheet here. Fetterman, this is 14. I think you mentioned this the other day, Nick. He's up 15 points.
He's plus 15. Yeah.
Amazing.
Wow.
Yes, he is.
So he was on the Katie Tur show. I guess that's Mrs. Dokapol,
And
right?
Formerly Mrs. Olbermann.
Formerly Mrs. Olbermann.
Wait, she's married to Tony DeCopel?
Yeah,
Wow.
she is. Yeah, they have kids together and stuff. And
Well, that's an upgrade.
She used to have Keith Olbermann.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
See, like that would ruin it for me. I would never be able to be with her after that.
Yeah, you don't want
You know what I mean?
you don't want to be Keith Olbermann's sloppy seconds.
Nah, I couldn't. There's no way. I could be head over heels in love, and then about to consummate things, and she'd be like, "I just need to tell you something." I'm like, what? Are you a man? She's like, "No." Okay. What could possibly be it, sweetheart? I slept with Keith Olbermann. I'd be like, "Okay, well, this was fun.
Ew.
Have a great life."
Tony Bruno likes to say that because him and Keith go back 40 years, so he knows Keith very well, or he
Before
used to.
both went insane.
Yeah. And he said that there was an incident where Katie Tur ran out of Trump Tower when Keith Olbermann lived there, crying and naked because she had a fight with Keith Olbermann. So
Crying and
Wow.
naked.
yeah.
Crying and naked. Yeah.
Well, she saw what Keith was working with.
Kinda scary.
Terrified her. And she bolted.
All right, let's hear from the Pennsylvania senator, shall we?
And I'm curious what you think the message should be going forward, because you come from Pennsylvania. It is a state that Democrats need to win. It's a state that Donald Trump won last time. What do you think the message needs to be in order to win in the midterms and then to have a chance in 28?
Oh, well, I'm up 15 points. That just came out yesterday. The most difficult state in the country. I'm up 15 points. So I've been very reasonable. I try to be that voice of reason through it all this. I've remained incredibly unapologetically pro-immigration. I absolutely would love to protect the dreamers. I would also hope after some of these changes to create a path for the tax-paying, the hardworking, otherwise migrants that are in our nation too, to give them a path for citizenship. That's never changed. That never changed for me. And now that has to marry that to a secure our border. And we all agree we have to deport all of the criminal migrants that are in our country right now. That's going to be my argument, and that's been my position. And that's put me up for 15 points in Pennsylvania. Now,
Rich, I want to just throw a theory your way. And I mentioned this yesterday, or maybe it was 2 days ago. I think it was yesterday, though. One of your colleagues at Fox, Guy Benson, posted something to the effect of, America wants normalcy. They're not getting it from Democrats. And he even said the same thing with Republicans. The only thing I disagree with is I think Trump's policies are completely normal and common sense, but people don't like the song and dance that goes around the policy sometimes. So in a guy like Fetterman, and I know the Democrats are all about socialism now with Mamdani and the mayor in Seattle. She's a nut job that lived at home as well. But if it's true that this guy's plus 15 in Pennsylvania and projects normalcy, Does he have a bigger future if the Democrats want to return to and maybe still have the progressive policies, but the face and the voice be somebody that comes off relatively normal, at least in presentation? I mean, he looks like a guy that just walked out of a Jiffy Lube as a mechanic dressed in Carhartt apparel. I don't know. Does that resonate with people? Is that why he's up plus 15?
Well, is he up plus 15 among Democrat voters, or is he up 15 among everybody? There's a difference, and that's what we got to figure out. Because if he's up 15 among likely Democrat primary voters, that's a freaking miracle. And I would be shocked if that's the case. But that's why I want to look at that poll, and I haven't had a chance to. My guess is among Democrat primary voters, he's probably not up 15. And that's the problem for John Fetterman, is that he's going to have to go through a primary. Now, maybe he runs as an independent, and then he's able to win in the general election. Because if he runs in a Democrat primary, they're already, I mean, you've got money. People are already saying they're going to primary the guy. They're going to go against the guy. The base is friggin' wacko. Can he get out of that primary? That's the question. If he's up 15 among general election voters, that does not surprise me. And I think in a general election, John Fetterman wins. It's just a matter of the Democrat primary.
Got it. Okay.
We have this, Rich, since you're in the back of a car, my question for you
Trunk of a car, Greg. I'm in the trunk of a car. Can somebody please help me? I owe some guy some money, and here I am.
What's with these women, these liberal women that get in the front seat of their car and put up their phone and just start yelling and then post it on TikTok?
Yeah.
It's very bizarre to me. Are they doing it just to get engagement? Are they doing it because they're really pissed off and that's the only outlet they have? Are they doing it? Why do you think people like this do these things? They're not changing anything. You know what I mean? They're just raising their blood pressure and giving themselves aneurysms.
Yeah, no, it's true. There are aneurysms. White, liberal, college-educated women.
Yes.
Right? That's what we're talking about here.
Yes.
Yeah. Basically, many versions of Elizabeth Warren running around. And the whole car thing, I don't get that. I mean, aren't you supposed to keep your eyes on the road and drive? Like, when did this become a thing?
It's all, but...
Like, they were giving people tickets for having sandwiches behind the wheel.
I know.
And smoking. And now all of a sudden, everybody's making selfie videos behind the wheel as they're driving the car. I don't get it.
Is it just that it's easier to yell when you're in a car and nobody else is around you? You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
But we've seen them have those exercises out in public.
I have a feeling these women. I think these women are yelling at home. Don't you think? Yelling at their husband or their wife. I think a lot of them are yelling quite a lot.
All right,
they're just angry people.
I just like these people yelling, and they think they're changing things, and they're just angry people.
Mm-hmm. Give me a yeller. Give me an angry white college-educated liberal, please.
Here we go, Phil. Go.
Here's the court number.
Nope. Hang on. This is not the right one, buddy.
All the accoutrement.
There we go.
Purple hair, nose ring.
Let's start it over.
Come on, H-share.
Let's start it over. Hang on. Start it over again, Phil. There we go.
That's it. You're not getting afternoons, Phil. You blew it.
All right, go.
You sorry sons of a that think that you're just going to go arrest a bunch of protesters because they're out there doing something you're too afraid to do. They're out there fighting for our freedom, and they're out there fighting for our right for free speech. Cause you, all 2,000 of you National Guardsmen, you brave ass soldiers, you think you're gonna march in those streets and tell those people to shut the up? That is what you decided to fight for. You chose to defend us against all enemies, foreign and domestic, and you failed. And that's why they're out there on those streets. So who the are you to tell them to shut the up? Why don't you grow a pair, take off your mask, and tell me your name? Because my name is Alex, and I say you.
Thank you, Alex. She's single, folks.
Swipe left.
And ready to mingle.
I don't know what to say, man. It's just...
I think I dated her.
I definitely did, yeah. I definitely did.
Yeah, she was definitely a poli-sci major.
She was not on the eHarmony. She didn't make the cut.
Rich, let's try to analyze this because I swear, now granted, I didn't do this for a living in 2020 or 2016, but did this segment of the population actually exist in American society before 2020 or 26? Is this a Trump creation? Is this like being let out of your house after being locked down from COVID and they're just spouting off to release their anger? Like, where did this purple-haired nose ring, angry at the world, I hate everything person come from? Or has it always existed?
Well, Trump has this amazing ability to bring out the worst in his enemies, which is great for him. It works for him very, very. But we also have this stupid algorithm, which shows us people like this. I mean, I'm guessing you didn't have to dig very hard to find a crazy white liberal woman screaming on TikTok. Like, I'm guessing it wasn't that. You didn't have to spend hours doing it. This is social media right now. I mean, the algorithm keeps showing these people and putting them up, which causes more division, and then more people want to one up her and be like, "Oh, well, she dropped 18 f-bombs. I'll come out and do 32 f-bombs." You know, I mean, it's and then they go viral, and you gotta wonder how much of this is real and how much of this is people that have literally nothing going for them, and they think that this is their moment to become an internet sensation and a star and maybe an influencer to sell whatever it is crazy lefties buy. I don't know. What do they buy? Compost kits? I don't even know. You know?
Compost.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with composting, buddy.
You buy into the whole suicidal empathy as far as a definitive rationale as to why these people act this way? Is that valid in your world?
Suicidal empathy? What does that mean?
Yeah. Like lack of a passion or a purpose, and you find a cause that you think is popular, you're willing to die for it, and you try to think you're like, a martyr, but you're just a cliff note in the history of America.
Oh, yeah. I don't think these people really give a flying blank. I think they just want attention. I really do. I think they just want attention. I don't buy it. But back to the composting for a second here, because Greg is culturally appropriating my people. Okay, The Italians, we invented composting.
You did,
right? Because nothing composts better than a body under the metal line. That's all I'm going to say. All right,
that's a fair point.
That's a fair. These women want attention. These women want. Right now. You have a moment where if your video hits, you get a couple million views. You're now suddenly an influencer, and this is a career now. This becomes a career. So, I don't know. I mean, and then she's going to go back to her job at the checkout lane at Whole Foods and lecture me about how she won't smile at people because that's patriarchal. You know what I mean? So.
Rich Zeoli, ladies and gentlemen. You can hear his podcast here every night at 6 p.m. The Rich Zeoli Show. Find it wherever you get your podcasts. Make sure you subscribe to his YouTube page, The Rich Zeoli Show, or Rich Zeoli Show on YouTube. Just go type that in really fast. Make sure you hit the subscribe button and the like button. Love you, buddy. Can you and you'll be on today with Dana Perino and Jimmy Fallon at 10:40 on Fox.
10:40
on Fox News.
I might take it. I'm sending you some show prep.
He's
why we deserve reparations.
Dawn is sending you show prep on why Bill Belichick does not deserve to be in the Hall of Fame. She's wrong.
You guys are the best. I appreciate it.
She's wrong. Hey, can you talk to us about Emmons Roofing, please?
I'd be happy to. They're at my house, literally right now at my house. They are Matt Kelly and his great team. They're remodeling the kids' bathroom because they do kitchen and bathroom remodeling. And I was talking to somebody yesterday. I took the girls to gymnastics because now that I have my afternoons free, I can be a dad. I can drive them around and stuff. You know what I mean? So I took them to gymnastics yesterday, and then questioning my life choices, like, I gave up afternoon drive to take my kids to gymnastics. Like this,
because Dawn was right, and you'd want once the kids got a certain age, you would want.
Not all it's cracked up to be, is it, Rich?
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got my flask of whiskey and sitting around a bunch of moms in these Canada Goose jackets that cost $2,000. And I'm thinking, boy, that's smart career moves, Zeoli. But as I was there, I was listening to a woman explain how the roof of her funeral, she was there at a funeral, and the roof of the funeral home collapsed. And I kept thinking about how important it is to make sure you have a strong roof. And that's what Emmons Roofing does. They will make sure you have the best roof possible because they use the Owens Corning shingle, which is the best in the business, made in Kearney, New Jersey, USA made, and they're platinum certified. Platinum certified means it's the highest designation. So you get a lifetime warranty on your roof, not just the materials, but also on the workmanship. And they do business and they can commercial and residential. So funeral homes, yes, businesses of all kinds, and of course homes. Roof repairs, they do that too. And they do siding, CertainTeed siding made right outside of Philadelphia. The doors and window made in America as well. So American products. Great local team. They serve our whole region, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware, and the Jersey Shore. And if you're wondering, hey, Zioli, can I trust them? I trust them. I've used them 12 years in 2 different homes, and they're literally at my house right now, remodeling a kid's bathroom. So they are the best of the best. Just go to emmonsroofing.com, EMMONS, emmonsroofing.com, and tell them I sent you.
The Start Something New sales event is happening now at Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, lease a new 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn for $499 a month for 39 months. Or get 0% financing for 60 months. Or lease a new 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Altitude or a 2026 Jeep Wrangler Sport Willys for just $389 a month for 39 months. Stop into our showroom today. Or visit us online at TriCountyCDJR.com to see more.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Hola, amigos! It's a big noise. Brad Evans from BetMGM tonight. Listen Monday through Friday starting at 6 p.m. Eastern on Westwood One Sports as we cover the biggest sports stories from coast to coast. Get insights on the NFL playoffs, college basketball conference races, and more. Download the Odyssey app now and listen from anywhere. BetMGM tonight, live and interactive, presented by BetMGM. Tune in, Team Huevos.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
The new era of UFC on Paramount Plus continues. Live from Australia. Featherweight champ Alexander Volkanovski.
He is an animal.
Defends his belt at home in an explosive rematch against Diego Lopez.
You gotta be kidding me!
And the always dangerous Dan Hooker. Yes. Throws down with powerhouse Benoit Saint-Denis in a high-action lightweight showdown.
There's never been anything like this.
Let's go. UFC 325, Saturday, January 31st, only on Paramount Plus.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
8:35, Kayal and Company. It is a busy Thursday here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, wherever you are listening, however you may be listening or watching. Any consumption of the show, we appreciate you. Nick Kayal, Dawn Stenzel, and Greg Stocker. All right, Zioli, he's on his way into New York, and at 10:40, just about 2 hours from now, he will be on your television on Fox News with our other contributor on Thursday, the great Jimmy Fallon. Jimmy, how are you, buddy?
Woo! Hi, you guys. I got to tell you, I got rooked on this Zioli deal, okay? I'm not kidding. I was supposed to do Fox and Friends at 8:50 this morning, but knowing that we had a standing radio hit, I went with America's Newsroom at 10:40, only to find out I just got dealt the Zioli card. So, nice guys finish last, man. I could have been yucking it up on the Fox and Friends couch with Ainsley Earhart.
Yep.
Have you ever seen her in person? She's gorgeous.
Yep.
She's wonderful. She's an angel straight from heaven. She would have cracked up at a couple of C-plus jokes. We would have went to commercial, and I would have gotten on with my life. Now I'm there with Zioli and his little sleeper cell of cable news trying to take one 3-hour car ride up the turnpike at a time. Now I've got to aid and abet his Muhammad Atta quest to hijack Fox News. I don't like it. I don't like it.
You know what, though? I mean, you could have been sitting next to Ainsley, but you're in one box over from Dawn Stenzel. That's not a consolation.
Sorry.
You know,
I'm the lesser.
No, that's fair. No, I'll take it. Dawn works. It works. The glasses, you don't understand, Dawn. I'm a Jessica Tarloff guy at heart. So, you're halfway there.
Thank you, baby.
Jimmy Fallon, Fox Across America. You can hear him every weeknight here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT from 7 to 10 p.m. The highly rated, we were talking about, Jimmy, all the good moves that I've made. I was patting myself on the back a little bit. All the good moves I've made as program director here at 1210 WPHT. And one of the best moves I made, I believe, was kicking out Angry at night and bringing in Funny. And you've done a great job making this radio station entertaining and not a soapbox for people to yell at. So I appreciate that.
Well, I'm angry tonight over this Zioli thing. So. I'm kidding. Nah, thanks for that, man.
Jimmy, the only guy that gets to yell on the station is the boss, Greg Stocker himself.
That's true.
Yeah, he's the only anger that's allowed.
That's absolutely true. Since we have Jimmy Fallon and we're talking about comedy, let's talk about somebody who is not funny. Stephen Colbert. So we played him yesterday. And his big joke, I don't know if you heard it yesterday or you played it on your show, Jimmy, was his big joke was F ice. So that was the big joke that he had on his show yesterday. Last night, he took it even a step further by comparing Nazis to ice. Just roll this quote unquote joke.
Bavino went on complaining. Look, Dana, they're trying to portray Border Patrol agents and ICE agents as Gestapo, Nazi, and many other words.
Yes, do not compare ICE or Border Patrol agents to the Nazis. That's an unfair comparison. The Nazis were willing to show their faces.
Wow.
It's such an embarrassment.
It's not even, like, we don't go for jokes anymore. We go for applause, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the biggest, listen, this is honestly, obviously the factual reaction to that is the Nazis weren't worried about drug cartels killing their families. Okay? The reason ICE agents cover their face, and this is where the Democrats are so lazy, is that they start with a faulty premise. He called them the secret police. Greg, ICE is the #1 trending subject on the planet of Earth right now. They're not a very big secret. You know what I mean? That would be like saying Sydney Sweeney's secret boobs. You know? Oh, get out of here. She's got boobs. I had no idea. Asked women and boobs deporting people. It's like, no, we all knew they were a thing. And so the mask thing is disingenuous because they're doing it to protect their families. And not just from cartels. People are showing up to the hotels where they're staying and trying to burn them down. People are shooting fireworks at them, doing all the things. So the point is, yes, you know this. Colbert is an activist, obviously masquerading as a comedian. We know that. And I'm not mad that they're political. I am mad that they are purposeful, okay? Let me explain this. I fall asleep, and this is true. I fall asleep every night to The Tonight Show. I put in today's date, and I watch that Tonight Show that comes up in YouTube. I do this every night. And Jenny has actually come to like it, but it took like 3 years. Okay, but she actually likes it now. Okay, so anyway, I'm not making this up. Okay, Johnny Carson actually did do a lot of politics. He just didn't do them with a purpose. Meaning he might make fun of a candidate, but he wouldn't say, and this is why they shouldn't be in power. You dig?
Yeah.
And you got to look at a late night show, like, obviously it's the last thing they're watching before they go to bed. What do you want to go to bed thinking about? I mean, honestly, do you want to go to bed laughing, or do you want to go to bed being like, the Nazis are here?
Jimmy, I asked this question yesterday to Greg, as far as Colbert goes. Before he got super political, was he funny back in the day? What was your assessment or evaluation of him as a comedian before he became an activist?
He's a capable guy, but here's the thing. He was good. People liked him on Comedy Central because he was playing a character.
Yep.
He was being like a really over-the-top version of Bill O'Reilly. He was like a hybrid Fox News pundit.
Yep.
And they were just cartooning like what they thought the right-wing reaction to everything should be. And people really liked that. When he came over to CBS, just so, if everybody wants the full context of this, when he came over to CBS and had to stop being the character and play the guy we now see on TV, the show was actually about to get canceled in the first year.
Yep.
If you remember this, CBS had the Super Bowl. And Colbert's show wasn't particularly popular because they didn't like this kind of grating, snarky style of condescending comedy. They didn't like it. Okay? And CBS had the Super Bowl, and they used it as a lead-in to a live Colbert that night. Colbert came on after a Super Bowl that got 130 million viewers. Colbert's show got about 2 million. And they were like, we're going to cancel this thing. They actually thought they were going to do that Leno-Conan thing. Do you know how Leno came back and took the Tonight Show from Conan?
Yep.
They're not necessarily going to be a Letterman, but they thought they might have to jump somebody else in there, like a James Corden or somebody goofy, because he wasn't like traditional late night. He was too much of an activist. And what happened was, this is real, Trump came down the escalator and entered politics and saved him. Because the outrage mob turned on Jimmy Fallon. You remember Jimmy Fallon mussed his hair?
Yep.
Like, how dare you normalize this man?
Yep.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, the man they were normalizing had a show for 15 years on that channel. He had hosted Saturday Night Live that year. Trump hosted Saturday Night Live during the same election that ended with them crying and singing the Hallelujah song. So you understand, it was all performative, manufactured hysteria. But when that kind of zeitgeist swept into late night, it actually made Colbert viable for a little while, because all of the a-holes who just wanted to come over for, a daily dosage of moral superiority watched his show. Nobody laughed, they watched.
Yep.
And now that thing doesn't really stick the same. People want jokes.
Yep.
And it's just not going to work. So here we are with ICE getting called Nazis and everything else. It's embarrassing, man. It's embarrassing.
What do you think? Because Fox News Saturday Night with Jimmy Fallon, the highly rated show that you host every week, you have comedians on all the time. Aaron Berg, who's one of the funniest guys out there. You have Dave Landau, who I absolutely love. You're a comedian yourself, so you're not afraid to have other comedians on your show because you think it enhances the show, makes it better. I don't understand why these guys don't have, You know, like Letterman and all these guys Carson used to have people do stand up. You remember, like they used to do it like a 10-minute set there. Like, what happened? What happened to that? Why can't we have comedians on there anymore? Unless they're political, it doesn't. You know, they don't want them on there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like I said, it's because they're not there in service of a laugh anymore. They're there in service of a mission. You dig?
Yeah.
And they see themselves as like soldiers or generals in this like actual culture war for like moral supremacy. It's not the other thing anymore. Like, they really did destroy late night. They handed Gutfeld a tremendous opening. The fact that there was an appetite, and to be clear, Gutfeld's a right-wing show. He is not doing a neutral show. He is a right-wing Colbert, but they're funny. They'll get laughs here and there. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm like literally the only person attempting to do a neutral show on television.
It's
good, and it's good because a lot of people will watch it and be like, wow, this is like old school comedy. I love it because that's what I've ever wanted to do. But then there are a lot of people that think you should be like a lot more aggressive and cutthroat because that's how they've gotten used to consuming things.
Yep.
But it doesn't have to be a war. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we can just chill the F out. And that's basically what I bring to this conversation.
I appreciate you. I love that about you, and I love that you've held your ground as far as your Saturday night show, and just let the jokes fall where they may. If they're on Biden, great. If they're on Trump, great. If they're on Kamala Harris, great. It doesn't matter. As long as they're funny, that's all that matters, you know. Case in point here, last night, Jimmy Kimmel had on Joe Scarborough.
Oh, my God.
I mean, you tell me again, what are we doing? There's 30 people watching Morning Joe, and Jimmy Kimmel's like, yeah, let's bring him on to really boost up these ratings.
Oh my God!
Roll a little bit of this, please.
Joe, is Trump still watching your show, or is he disgusted with
I think so.
He is?
I think so.
You hear that from the people?
Probably watches you, too.
I hope not. I would prefer that he did not.
Well, it's funny. He would watch the show, and in his first term, and he would always get upset, and then he'd tweet things.
Mm-hmm.
And back when I tweeted back, I said, please, Mr. President, for the good of your mental health and the good for America, stop watching my show. So I think in the second term, he's probably watching a good bit.
And Joe Biden watched your show because he would call into the show sometimes, right?
He would, and I would hear from the chief of staffs that worked for him, be nice to the president, because when you're critical, well, it kind of screws up our day.
Does that affect how you approach doing your show?
No.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't. I mean, the thing is, whether I was talking about Joe Biden or whether I'm talking about what Donald Trump's doing, my goal is your goal, which I think is everybody's goal. We want a better country.
Did he just did he just admit, taking the comedy out of there for a second, did he just admit that Biden's chief of staff used to call him up and say, stop doing what you're doing, you're ruining our day?
No, yeah.
Is that interfering with cable news, or is that a threat to democracy? Asking for a friend.
And where was the joke, by the way? You say removing the comedy.
Yeah,
from
no,
where was the comedy there?
Meaning there was no joke there.
Okay, just saying.
Meaning there was no joke there. But yeah, I think he just admitted that Biden's chief of staff used to have been like, mind your P's and Q's or else. That's kind of what that sounded like to me. I don't know, Jimmy Fallon.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I love that he also pointed out that Biden used to call into the show, except he was talking to a stapler. He didn't call into the show.
No.
He actually didn't call into the show.
It's true.
Okay, it's a generous way to frame it, but they didn't let him do spontaneous interviews.
No.
Like, his last one was the Charlemagne show in the summer of 2020 when they did the whole, if you have a problem figuring out if you're for me or Trump, then you ain't black. That was the last time they let him do a live interview. For real. I'm not making it up. So the thing about Scarborough, which is so disingenuous, and again, whoever's booking Kimmel, haven't we seen enough angry lesbians on TV for 1 month that you have to bring in Joe Scarborough? Anyway, who totally looks like the tallest lesbian on the field hockey team who hazes pretty young girls. Joe Scarborough, don't ever forget this, you guys. Joe Scarborough has spent the last 8 years calling Donald Trump literally Hitler.
Yep.
The day after Donald Trump won the election, he knocked on his door at Mar-a-Lago and asked for a play date with Hitler.
We need to break bread. Mika and I are coming down.
Amen.
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
So it's like the whole thing, it's such a scam. And it's a manufactured hysteria. It's the best way I can describe it.
Yeah. Well,
And it works for them. Yeah. Because there's people who gravitate towards it. But it's so embarrassing to me.
Yep.
Because they know what they're doing.
Yep.
You dig?
Yeah.
Dawn always says it. We're all getting played. I mean, think about that.
Oh, big time. It's pro wrestling. You know, you go to a pro wrestling match, the Ultimate Warrior and the Undertaker, like their fans beat each other up in the parking lot, while the Ultimate Warrior and the Undertaker go to Hooters. That's how it works. They used to go to Twin Peaks, but apparently that's bankrupt despite my best efforts to keep it open.
How about that? How does a place like that go out of business? How is that possible?
I'm going to tell you something. This is going to shock you. The service wasn't the best at Twin Peaks. Do you remember the old Trump line? They're not sending their best.
By the way, I love the fact that the last time Jimmy Fallon watched wrestling was 1991, and I could tell by the references that he just made.
Well,
the Undertaker and
he
Ultimate
grew
Warrior.
up like unlike the rest of us here.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can I just hold on? I'm going to stand up for myself.
Yeah.
Okay. Kennedy, for a long time, she just got engaged.
Yeah.
For a while there, she was dating. Do you remember Dolph Ziggler?
Yes.
Yes.
Of course. I hung out with him for like 3 years. I used to go to a lot of his matches. For real.
Yeah.
And Nick Nemeth, great dude.
Yeah, he's here to save the world.
I have seen current wrestling, for the record. I have seen current wrestling. And Nick and I went to the Monte Cristo Club to smoke a cigar one night, and it was so fascinating to see who comes up to each of us and says hello, because we wound up having the same level of fan. Like, people who like me are grown men who still watch wrestling. You know what I mean? There was nobody who came up to us that didn't know both of us.
Yeah.
Nobody. Funniest thing in the world.
That's awesome.
By the way, can I just this is I mean, we're way off on a tangent, but you just brought up Kennedy, who I love and I grew up watching on MTV. I just found this out. Do you guys and I'm because Kennedy and Jimmy are really good friends. So I'm sure I'm not telling him anything, but maybe he can give me a little backstory on this. Do you guys know this song? The Goo Goo Dolls?
Yes.
Goo Goo. As Mayor Adams.
Hang on a second. For those people here, let's get past it.
Yeah.
Do you know this is about Kennedy?
Yep.
The Kennedy that we're talking about now?
Yes. Johnny Resnick, the lead singer of the Goo Goo Dolls, had like a crush on her or had a fling with her or whatever.
Yeah, she's a big deal.
And he wrote this song for Kennedy, which I think is amazing.
It's a great song.
You want to know what's so bizarre about this whole thing?
Yeah.
So obviously, I know Kennedy really well. I'm like in her wedding party, the whole to do. I know her that well. And
your bridesmaid?
I dress like one. She's the person who, got me hired here at Fox. So obviously, I have a deep affinity for Kennedy. But knowing that song is written about her, which is something I didn't know until she wrote her book, which is about 10 years old, The Kennedy Chronicles.
Yep.
My high school girlfriend, those chicks and those guys just the same, that you date on and off. Basically, like, you get together every 3 months just to remind yourselves why you're not together. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, 100%.
Like, every 6 months, you go back through a pocket where you get together again for about 10 days. And then you're like, if she could catch fire. Well, anyway, the girl that was in and out of my life for 10 years from high school up until right before I met Jenny, probably the year before.
Yeah.
That song, I don't know why, was always the greeting on her voicemail. So it was weird that it was like a fixture in my life.
Wow.
And then all those years later, when I heard Kennedy tell the story in her book, I was like, wow, that's weird. I wonder if this is even more serendipitous and my high school girlfriend banged the guy from Goo Goo Dolls. I'm so confused. There has to be a reason.
100%. There's kismet in there somewhere. Were they in a relationship or something like that, or did he just have kind of like a crush on her?
No,
it was like a spring fling thing.
Gotcha.
It wasn't like an active. It
like
wasn't like
flirty.
an active thing.
Yeah.
Yes, but like Kennedy, this is the other thing. So at the height of grunge, okay, like when she was like really good friends with Kurt Cobain,
Yep,
and all of those guys and stuff, and Michael Jackson and everything, like she was like the Carson couch of music. If you got cold on the Johnny Carson's couch, you had kind of made it. Well, if you were in that early run of the 90s, which was the end of MTV, that was the end of like the golden age.
Yep.
Beginning of the end. You were a made guy if you were like, in that vernacular. So I don't doubt that was an aspirational song. You know what I'm saying?
She used to do, and forgive me, I'm just going off memory. It's been 30 years, but I think she did she do 120 Minutes or Alternative Nation, one of those shows? Yeah. And
a lot of that.
And it used to be on like midnights on Sunday nights. And I remember like staying up and watching it, when we had the next day off school. If you made it onto that show, you know what I mean? Like, and got to sit in the studio with her, like you made it. Mm-hmm. It was amazing. It was like, you're right, Jimmy. She was a star maker back then.
Yeah, no, big time. And it's funny because she has this great 4th of July party every year. Before Newsom let her house burn down in the Palisades. Real.
Jesus.
And like, I'm not kidding. Her 4th of July party is like a collection of like Fox people and like MTV people.
Yeah.
So like, you literally like walk in there with your son, grab a beer, and you see like Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters. And you're like, what's going on? This is like bizarre.
That's amazing. Wow.
Yeah, so she has like a weird "Where Are They Now" backyard.
Jimmy Fallon, great.
Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy.
This was amazing, Dawning, and I'm still staring at you in those glasses, girlfriend.
Yes.
Now, but she's not Ainsley Earhart, according to you.
She thinks those glasses make her woke, Jimmy Fallon.
I'm getting.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
Larry got.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, Larry got me these frames. I said they're woke. But the contact lenses are in the works, so I got new eye doctor. But
I agree with Dawn. You think they're woke? They look like they're from the Colbert collection.
Yeah.
Oh, stop! They do not.
So they're just temporary.
I'm gonna go before Dawn defunds the police.
Jimmy Fallon, weeknights.
Today, by the
Love
way.
you.
Jimmy
Fallon, weeknights, Fox Across America, 7 to 10 p.m. here in Fox News Saturday night. Thanks, Jimmy. We appreciate you.
He is Jimmy Fallon. He's got to put up with Zioli. He could have been sitting next to Lawrence Jones and Ainsley and Kilmeade. And no, he's stuck with Ziola, Hemmer, and Perino.
By the way, I looked up, the song. So it says, I won't say your name, but it does have a dedication in the credits to Lisa Montgomery,
which is Kennedy.
She's Lisa Kennedy.
Yes,
So you already knew that probably.
The whole thing with I won't tell him your name is because she wanted to go by Kennedy instead of Lisa. Oh, that's the whole premise of the song.
It says Lisa Montgomery.
It's funny growing up, and like there were so many theories about what that song was about. Somebody there was a theory that it was about Kurt Cobain. There was a theory of and it was about Kennedy the VJ.
What year was that song? 98. I felt like it was like before high school for me.
97.
31 years.
96.
95. 31 years ago.
31 years ago.
95. John Fetterman once said.
95. I forgot that
March 14th.
98 was Iris. That was that.
That's what I'm thinking of.
That was the other Goo Goo Doll song.
It all blurs together.
They all sounded the same. They were.
You're not a fan?
No.
Really?
Oh God.
So the song that we just played about the Kennedy song, you don't like that?
Oh, it's hideous.
Oh man.
I won't tell your name. I think about you all the time.
Maybe it'll come up in music history.
Ugh.
You never know.
Oh God, blow my brains out with that song.
9 o'clock hour.
Every dance, every high school dance I was at, that stupid song played.
Yeah. Well, see, I never went to the high school dance.
Wow.
I was anti-dance.
Again, back then nobody liked you.
Well, and they 31 years later, they still don't.
Don't talk about Piazza.
Piazza. Well, we love Piazza.
Yeah.
Reporting from the Piazza Auto Group, Piazza Premium Automobiles Studios, introducing the all-new 2026 Honda Prelude Hybrid, redesigned with cutting-edge hybrid performance and head-turning style. We love head-turning style. So coming soon to a Piazza Honda dealer nearest you. Be among the first to experience it, or you could always discover Honda's complete hybrid lineup, including the popular Accord, the Civic, or the CR-V. Available today with financing as low as 3.49% for 60 months. Just visit them, Piazza Honda in Philadelphia, Springfield, Langhorne, Pottstown, or Reading. Experience the future of driving. You can always shop online, piazzahonda.com, Piazza, piazzahonda.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Start 2026 off by banking smarter. Open a growth checking account at First Harvest Credit Union. Earn up to 2% annual percentage yield on balances of $1,000 or more, all while enjoying easy, flexible access to your funds. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth checking or stop by your nearest branch to get started. Harvest your financial freedom and explore other available savings options, such as our growth savings and competitive share and IRA certificate accounts. Membership restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. If you're like me, your house took a real beating this winter from all the snow, ice, and storms.
At Emmons Roofing and Siding, we're here to put it back together. We specialize in storm-resistant roofing and siding systems designed to last no matter what Mother Nature throws at it.
Well, Emmons is who I use and recommend, so call Emmons today at 856-556-3229 for a free roof inspection.
Or visit us at callemmons.com.
Callemmons.com. Emmons, protecting homes one roof at a time.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest-growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today. Have you been thinking about doing a Roth conversion, but the upfront taxes are holding you back? Welcome to Rothright. We can show you how to significantly reduce taxes on a conversion, potentially saving hundreds of thousands, even millions in taxes over your lifetime. A Roth conversion will give you tax-free income, eliminate required minimum distributions, and leave a tax-free estate for your heirs. Call 855-415-ROTH. That's 855-415-ROTH. Or visit Rothright.com. Accredited investors only. Rothright is not a financial advisory firm. Consult with a tax professional before making any financial decision.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and newnordicusa.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Don Stensland this morning at 10. Kayal and Company now on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
I like how there's dead silence and the three of us just sit here.
Are we back?
There we go.
Oh.
My lord.
I didn't know if my headphones were fritzing out or not. Because my headphones always...
You people are supposed to be radio professionals here.
Sorry about that. 9:03 as we continue, fourth and final hour. Brought to you by Wawa. The $5 Big Breakfast deal is back. Get any Sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown. All for just $5. $5 Big Breakfast deal. Gotta have a Wawa. Fight Club coming up 7 minutes from now. 8 share in about 45. Will he include another Elvis factoid in Today in Music History? Dawn's Big Three and the Dawn Show. By the way, if you think it's cold here, 10.9 degrees Fahrenheit.
11.
Oof. -6 in Minneapolis this morning. It's icy with ice in that godforsaken state, which, it's amazing, Don, because you've said it. It's actually a beautiful place, weather excluded, the Twin Cities, the red areas outside of the perimeter.
Would you want to live there?
No, not me. But then again, I don't want to live anywhere other than warm climates. Like, I saw there's a shout out to the state of Pennsylvania. One of the hottest tourist attractions on a list, I think it was by AAA, or another publication similar to that, and they had Pennsylvania right there with South Carolina and a few other red states, and I'm like, what's the appeal? The Poconos? Like, I'm not a Poconos guy, but I guess some are. But I guess there's something in Minneapolis or outside.
What's wrong with the Poconos?
Yeah.
I'm not a fisher, camper, hiker kind of guy.
What are you?
I like beaches. I like golf courses. I like poolside.
Booze and betting.
Boo? Well, that's obvious.
There you go, Dawn.
Yeah, but I've never been like...
The bees.
I'm not like into climbing. I'm not a fisher. I will go...
You're a slug.
No, I'll go hunting. I've been dying to go hunting.
You like
Never been.
Never been.
You like to sloth places, just lay, just sit somewhere. That's what you like to do.
See, you can get me I'll go on a boat. I like to go out in the ocean.
On
on the pontoon for sure. I've been with my friends that have done some saltwater deep sea fishing.
Nice.
I found that to be fun. I don't like sitting on the banks of a river or a lake and just sitting there waiting for my rod to bend.
Or your bobber too.
Bob.
Bob! I love that drop. Bob!
I don't have that. Do you have it?
No. I used to have it. I used to have one of those old school boxes.
We love an old school box.
This got brought up on the show the last couple of days. I don't know if it was Tony Bruno who brought it up. You know the bananas and rice?
Yeah, he brought that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Nasara Ahmed.
I still don't know what that actually means because
she went viral for saying this is 26.
Bruno went. By the way, Dawn, Bruno in one take went from shoveling sidewalks in South Philadelphia to bananas and rice, and I had no idea what he said for 3 straight minutes.
I said in Nick's ear because him and I can talk to one another. I said to him, "What the hell is he talking about?" And Nick goes, "I have no idea."
And I like bananas and rice.
Well, she was just arrested.
This is for those of you who don't. It's the Somali woman who went viral.
Yeah, here we have
saying her country's not just about bananas and rice.
We have this. Roll this. With her mugshot right next to it.
Somali.
And her bandage.
I'm proud to be Somali. To me, being Somali isn't just eating bananas with rice. It's a lot. It's like
very TikTokish.
It's an interesting thing. It's very hard to describe what it means to be Somali and what it means to be American, but it's like a cultural fusion. It's kind of like the bananas and rice. You know, people don't really see people don't think, oh, you can eat bananas with rice, but that's what it's like to be Somali.
Like a Somali Valley girl.
Like that combination of banana and rice. But
bananas and rice, how many times are you going to say it in 45 seconds?
We like Chiquita.
That's amazing.
And Uncle Ben's.
Oh, she was arrested, and there's the. By the way, what's with the photos? What's with the photos with the police HSI jackets?
I was wondering that. I didn't know if that was like a spoof or if that was AI parody.
Why are they posing with the people they arrest?
Yeah,
with their backs are turned. It says police HSI.
Mm-hmm.
It's a female.
Yep.
She's standing next to the bananas and rice chickie.
Right, and if you don't want your identity revealed, I wouldn't even be in the shot. Period.
But why are they?
Right?
Why are they in the shots with them? Well, to begin with,
they didn't get the memo from Katie Porter.
Stay out of my shot.
Exactly.
Is that normal? Like, does that usually happen?
I've never seen that.
Maybe part of it is to
what?
I believe part of it is to show a timely record. You know that they're with federal authorities. I mean, almost like putting up a newspaper or something.
Like to authenticate the apprehension?
To say this really it's not AI, this really happened or something of that nature. Also to show their size. I don't know.
Well, yeah, because you see there, 63 inches, so that would be 5 feet 3 inches.
Oh, she's small.
Yeah. And the chick, not with HSI, is 5'5". I'll round up to 5'6". I like to round up. I'm 5'9", but I prefer 5'10". Makes me feel better. Look at the fat guy next to her in that press conference, by the way. He's had too much rice. He's had way too many carbohydrates. Look at this guy.
Yeah.
He's got more chins than Chris Christie. I looked this up as we were bloviating here. Somali cuisine A flavorful fusion of East African, Middle Eastern, Indian, and Italian influences, characterized by the use of rice, pasta, camel or goat, I'll pass on that, and aromatic spices like oxwash.
What is that?
I don't know. XAAASCH. Key staples include anjero, which is a sourdough pancake, spiced rice, pasta, fried pastries.
Yeah.
By the way, Dawn, 2 days ago, I cheated. I had a croissant donut. Speaking of fried pastries. Yeah. I splurged. I dropped 89 cents at Giant when I was there for razor blades. God. Bad. God. Bananas and sweet black tea. I think Dom drinks about 3 cups of that every day during the show.
Instead of coffee.
Yeah. I would try. I have a great palate. I would
You don't have a great. How do you know you have a great palate?
I love Middle Eastern food, Italian. There's not a food from a nation that I would not try. I would love to have been like one of those guys on the Food Network that travels. What was it? Was it Strange Eats or what was that?
Eyeballs of goats?
Well, no, I'm not doing that. Like I said, I'm out on the goat and
the goat eyeballs.
Yeah, the goat and the camel. I'm out on. They tried Camel's Hump in Rush Hour, and it apparently wasn't that good. Chris Tucker didn't like it.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. I just realized, Phil, I just sent you the Fight Club. If you can get that as soon as you can, I'd appreciate it. Sorry about that. Fight Club will be up in just a couple of minutes. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button. We're way behind today where we were yesterday as far as likes go. Only 269 likes. That is disgraceful.
Well, this is your first check-in. And
it's absolutely disgraceful.
Yeah, you usually check in on it at least once in the 8 o'clock hour.
I need 130 people right now to get on over to YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT, and smash that thumbs up button because I need to get to 400. 130 people. Stop what you're doing. Your cubicle or you're listening or wherever. Just go over to YouTube, hit the thumbs up button, then you can go back.
Pay attention. Get off the iPad.
youtube.com/@1210WPHT. While we're waiting for that, thieves in Chicago have made off with a ATM machine in broad daylight, by the way.
Yeah, now we don't steal cash. We just steal the machine that dispenses it.
It's amazing. The entire thing. Yeah. This is cut 19. I don't think there's any audio with this, Phil.
Just yank this sucker out, right?
Nick, so if you just want to roll this.
I'm going to do this later today.
Roll this.
Back my Nissan Frontier in.
It's a Jeep.
Yep.
All right.
Nice little SUV. Here's a guy in a black hoodie.
There's like 5 of them.
Yep. Look at them all covered up.
Yep.
Yep. They're like ICE agents.
They are.
That's the Gestapo.
Nobody's complaining.
Here they come. Open up the Jeep. And I can't narrate it because Phil's. I need a monitor that does not get interrupted with his navigation. Yeah. I'm like on the tilt-a-whirl right now.
He's trying to do 2 things at once.
I know. I got to find another way to do this. So they're backing it up, and looks like they've got some tools. So now they're jimmying. Well, it looks like they're sticking something right in the ATM.
Oh, look at that! And this is broad daylight, by the way.
Oh yeah,
they're doing this.
He's got a hammer.
Yep.
He's going to attach it here, and watch. They're going to pull. This is like the scene in the beginning of The Dark Knight when the Joker pulls off with the school bus with all the money.
They don't. By the way,
here it comes.
Broad daylight. This is happening. They're coming out.
Yeah, take your time, boys.
There doesn't seem to be any rush.
No.
With anything.
No, there's no customers. The parking lot's empty.
They're definitely young, Dawn. They're definitely young.
These are kids.
Yep.
These are kids.
Yep. Here comes the chain. It's attached.
Oh, wow, look at that. They take the ATM right with them. Wow.
What a demolition. The window's been busted. Bricks everywhere.
That is amazing.
And they did that with a 284 horsepower Jeep Grand Cherokee.
By
the way, if you need 310 horses for a heist, Piazza Auto Group, the Nissan Frontier, 6 cylinders. It's stronger than my Honda Ridgeline was.
So now you know why you can't find an ATM, in the city of Philadelphia. We had that in the city here.
Yep.
For a stretch, like even last summer. So then what happens? We all suffer because you have to drive out to Nick's neck of the woods, out in Montco, in the Bluebell area, to find a freaking Wells Fargo ATM.
Mm-hmm. Yep. By the way,
annoying.
Speaking of surcharges with ATMs, let me ask you guys this. So over the last 2 months, I've wanted to do a couple of things with my buddies that require cash. We were going to go play poker over at Parks. So I go to the ATM. My wife says, before you go, you make sure you go to Ace, because we bank at Citizens. You go to a Citizens bank. I'm not paying the surcharge and the fee for taking out money.
That's right.
and it's completely out of the way.
Can I say? Can I say something? If you bank with PNC, they reimburse you. That's why you need to bank with PNC.
Well, Wawa has PNC ATMs.
Yes.
The Wawa is right by my house.
But even if you don't bank, or even if you don't get money from, a PNC or a Wawa, they will reimburse you at the end of the month.
She
for all your
claims that
surcharges.
Citizens will still surcharge me anyway on top of whatever they give. Yeah. So I'm like, okay. So it's like $3, whatever. It's not a big deal. But the fact that I have to drive to get to it, I'm wasting that and then backtracking to get to where I'm trying to go originally on gas. So what is I get it. I'm not a millionaire, but I'm not broke. The $3 at the end of the day, does it really matter? So I do it just to appease her. But can we stop with the driving out of the way for surcharges, or the people that travel 10 miles to save 8 cents on a gallon of gas? You're just giving it right back.
Bank with PNC, and by the way, they are a sponsor, but
proud sponsor of the
plan
Eagles
ahead.
Radio Network.
Oh,
plan ahead, and just
I feel for him.
Yeah.
Because every time you run to Aldi, the grocery store, you just get the cash back, $20, $40. They don't charge you.
Yeah, you should plan ahead, like Dawn, when she told me on Monday that she needed off Wednesday to take her son back. You should plan ahead like Dawn.
Dawn, do you remember about 2 hours ago when he says how much he really loves working with us?
I do.
You remember that?
I do.
Yeah.
Feels like months
No,
ago, doesn't
I
it?
just said I said I really value both of you. That's all I said. I really value both of you.
You're 6 minutes late for Fight Club.
Yeah, I know. Well, we had to stall until Phil could get it up the hopper. All right, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. Thank you, everybody, for getting over there. 130 of you right now. I need to hit the thumbs up button. So if you're not doing that yet, please, what are you doing? We give you all this quality content. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 hours, however many hours we go. All right, so this was submitted by GG Gadget. There's no audio on this, at least I don't think so. Phil, why don't you just play the audio, and if it curses, I'll dump it. It's fine. It's fine.
I do feel like the bleeps really take away from the.
I agree.
The pizzazz.
I agree. So, why don't I risk the FCC license?
Well, I mean, look, Brendan Carr's focused on late night.
That's true.
He's not worried about morning radio.
That's true. All right, Phil. Let's roll this. Oh! Look at it. She picks her up. Oh, throws her down. Look at this. Oh man, look at this woman. She's a hulk of a woman. She's destroying.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's like earthquake and tugboat.
Another 90s reference. Look at this. My God.
Back when Jimmy Fallon watched wrestling. Look at that. Timberlands, see?
Wow.
Now look at this. Now you notice the difference. I would argue that Timberland boots. By the way, was that narrated by somebody?
I don't know. That's why we probably should have used this, because I'm sure it's a copyright thing. But yeah, look at this.
Timberland boots versus the slides.
Play it again, Phil. I have the thing down. You don't have to mute it.
Normally, you would say advantage man! That is a downright Olympic power slam. Normally, I'd go advantage boots over my headphones again.
But the one woman is like it's a different weight class if it's for wrestling. So the one woman looks like a very
heavyweight.
Heavyweight sumo supersized heavyweight.
She's a ton of woman. She's a big woman.
Look at her begging for mercy there. Like, please, no. And she's got her fist balled up. Like,
look at that.
This is like pro wrestling. You want another one?
Yeah.
Let's count it to 10. 1, 2, 3.
But slams are on. Isn't that a paved? I mean, that's a paved area. Most people would never get up from that.
And you're propped up against an old silver Ford Taurus. Did I even make the Ford Taurus anymore? Look at that thing. I haven't seen one of those in 20 years.
YouTube.com.
I'll never forget that shape.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Wow. Good job, GG Gadget. Fight Club on this. We didn't even play the intro.
No, we didn't.
Wow.
Low energy.
Come on.
Kayal and Company Fight Club.
Pretty simple math.
We know the math is very simple. A good cell phone camera plus a great location plus a good fight equal big rating.
We can fight this! You got knocked the out, man! We're gonna knock you out.
There you go. Fight Club on this Turnpike Thursday. GG Gadget, congratulations. Thank you very much. Dawn, you talk to us about conservative tours, Portugal, Spain.
Portugal, Spain, are we ready to escape?
Do you think there's fights like that happening in Portugal and Spain?
No, because everybody's satisfied.
Yeah.
Good food, good wine, good company.
Do they have bananas and rice there?
No bananas and rice.
Okay, asking for a friend. Asking for a friend.
Come away with me next spring. What are you doing next spring? I wouldn't go anywhere, and you know this, across the pond, as they say, unless Conservative Tours and my friend Ken Chase was running the show for all of you, for all of us. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. And after the last couple of adventures in Europe with all of you, I would not recommend you to anybody else. And I wouldn't want to go unless, of course, it's with Conservative Tours. Nobody does it better. Fine dining, great wines, those seaside villages that take your breath away. 5738, yes, that includes your nonstop flight from Philadelphia to Lisbon, the picturesque Douro River Valley, 4-star hotels, and of course those dining events to rival the very best in Europe. And Portugal, as they say, is Europe's best kept secret. So I want to take you there before the secret is out. We'll experience this together. Private Portuguese tour escort for 10 days next spring. It's going to be a blast. Step over the border into Galicia, Old World Spain. Fly home from Porto. Join me, won't you, for the history, the incredible, delicious cuisine, the unique beauty of this secret land, small but oh so impressive. This is almost full. ConservativeTours.com. Scroll down. You'll see the itinerary. Cascais, Sintra, Coimbra. Call toll free. Do this today. 888-733-9494. Cabo de Roca. And of course, lively and charming Lisbon. All your sightseeing and private guiding. ConservativeTours.com. Tell Dawn sent you.
It's Nick Kayal here. Start your new year off right with that new or certified pre-owned luxury vehicle you've been wanting. My friends from Piazza Premium Automobiles are available to assist you in your unique vehicle search throughout the tri-state area. That's right. The Piazza Premium family has dealerships in Pennsylvania, Delaware, and New Jersey. Find your Alfa Romeo, Maserati, Mercedes-Benz, Porsche, Jaguar, or Land Rover at PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. That's Piazza PremiumAutos.com and tell them Nick sent you.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Philadelphia homeowners, your home is one of your biggest investments. Closet Factory helps you protect it by adding custom storage solutions designed to last. From closets and home offices to garages and pantries, Closet Factory creates American-made, custom-built organization that increases function, beauty, and long-term value. Call 215-461-4013 today or visit closetfactory.com. Closet Factory, smart storage built the right way.
It's a new year, and there's no better time to invest in your smile than right now. It's 2026, and this is the year that you want healthier teeth, greater confidence, and care you can trust. So make your appointment now with Dr. Mike Veneria at Veneria Dental. With Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority, and I should know he's my dentist. And for over 12 years, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex dental surgery and procedures. He treats other doctors. He's the guy the experts call the expert in handling complex dental surgeries and procedures. So, you know, my entire family goes to Dr. Mike, and when it comes to your health, you don't cut corners. That's why it's so important. You go to the best and only the best. With 2 offices to serve you in Cinnaminson and Woodbury. Make your appointment to get your free dental implant consultation today. If you already had an estimate, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. This is your smile we're talking about. VeneriaDental.com, VANARIA, VeneriaDental.com.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Are you tired of high cable TV rates? Sign up for Dish today and get a $500 bonus offer while supplies last. Plus, lock in your price for 2 years guaranteed. Call All American Dish, your Dish authorized retailer now.
800-296-1251. 800-296-1251. That's 800-296-1251.
Offers require credit qualification, 24-month commitment, early termination fee, and e-auto pay. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
For 100 years, Edelman's in Jenkintown has been the name families trust when it's time to sell gold, silver, and coins. A fourth-generation family-owned business built on fairness, honesty, and treating every customer with true respect. At Edelman's, you'll always get a clear, no-pressure offer. Their best offer first. Sell your gold jewelry, bullion, or coins with confidence at Edelman's. Visit edelmanscoins.com or call 215-572-6480. Edelman's, where fairness has been our family tradition for 100 years.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
It is 9:25. Kayal and Company rolling on Thursday morning. If you were hoping for another rate cut from the Fed and Jerome Powell, after 3 straight cuts, you get ungats. No cut, just coming in. I screenshotted this so I could give you these details. Fed rate decisions, basis points. You go back to September of 24, a half point. November, December, quarter points. Nothing in 25 in January, March, and May. June or July. A quarter point in September of last year. A quarter point in October. A quarter point in December. A big old goose egg. And for those counting, including the president, for the day in which Jerome Powell is gone, you have about 3 months to go. February, March, and April. As we continue with the cut sheet here on a Thursday.
Let's go back to John Fetterman for a second. He when he was on with on Fox News, this is one, Phil. He went off on Kristi Noem with a Biden comparison.
Wow, so this is bipartisan blasting. I've got a New York Post update for you as well on this.
Roll this.
I met with her in my office. I voted for her. I was only one of 7 Democrats to vote with her. And when we discussed, I said, do you want to secure our border? And she was like, yes, absolutely. And, I want to deport all of the criminals. And she's like, absolutely. And I don't think we should be targeting otherwise lawful migrants. And I said, absolutely, then I will vote and I will support her because I am the ranking member of the subcommittee for border security. And I wanted to work with her. And I haven't made it personal. I never attacked her if I didn't have to agree with everything that's happening. So right now, when you've reached this situation here, like you see, and I don't know why at this point you kind of push this kinds of right now because Americans have died. And this isn't really seeming to be about the core things of securing our border and deporting all of the criminals now, too. At this point, that's why I said that to the president. I'm like, we had an incompetent secretary, Mayorkas, and I'm like, he should have go there. And that's the same kind of situation. And for me, it's like, I would kind of take the win about how you have secure our border. And that's really where I approached that. And what's created in Minneapolis, we became an ungovernable and a dangerous urban theater. It's dangerous for citizens, dangerous for law enforcement, dangerous for agents at this point. Stand down, do a reset, refocus on those core missions that I think the vast majority of Americans can support. Secure our border, deport every last criminal migrant in the nation. For now, I absolutely fully support that, and I always have, and I actually acknowledge that it's been successful to secure our border in that way.
So a couple of thoughts here on Kristi Noem. I give her, Marco Rubio, and others that get a lot of face and camera time, interview settings, Sunday shows, credit for being very even-keeled, and they don't allow their emotions to kick in when they're dealing with, the Margaret Brennans of the world. And whether a CBP or an ICE agent makes a mistake, it shouldn't directly be Kristi Noem's fault. But indirectly, it is because you are the head of the department. Where I think she has made a mistake, and she does bring some facts, and she will be combative politely when the media tries to paint a different picture. In light of what happened recently, it's some of the terminology in which she has used, which I think has been a little bit faulty. The New York Post, after Trump decided to take charge here, has the headline of "Iced Barbie, Kristi Noem replaced by Tom Homan to cool Minnesota tinderbox." And I actually saw conservatives upset with the headline. Greta Van Susteren said, "Where are the feminists? Will they be outraged by this?" Look at Phil. I didn't even ask for this. Thank you, Phil. I won't name names, but a lot of Accords had Me Too problems for being disrespectful to women. Noem is a former member of Congress, governor, and now member of the cabinet, and some dope in a newsroom thinks this is okay. To which I would say, Greta, have you read the New York Post front page for the last 40 years? They kind of, it's a little tabloidish, okay? All right? They've got some great reporters, but they go for the cute headline. So, cool your jets. They do that to everybody. But, I mean, this is a woman, and with all due respect, and I've said this many times, so this is nothing new, I don't need the cowgirl hat. I don't need you riding the horse. I don't care that you grew up on a farm. That means nothing to me. You're not Elliot Ness in The Untouchables as you go across the bridge, to deal with the Canadians. Just do what you need to do, and more than anything, because she's smart and she's eloquent and she speaks well, just don't have the verbal miscues. I'm not saying you're Pam Bondi, but, obviously Trump felt the need to kind of push you back a little bit and bring in the old grizzly veteran here. So, I don't disagree with Fetterman.
Well, I mean, she totally botched it by her comments after when there was no proof of anything that happened after the death of Alex Pretti.
Was she the one that called him a domestic terrorist, or was that Miller?
No, she did.
Okay. Yeah, like this.
Maybe he did too, but she was the one out front.
Yeah. So that's where I'm critical of her is the part that I expect you to get right, which is the vernacular. And I'm not saying you need to be some border czar and know the inner workings to be the head of DHS, right? A lot of these people get to these posts. They might not know the ins and outs of everything they're supposed to, but they're the face of it. They're the talking head, so to speak. That's where I need you to excel.
I said it after the Renee Good thing. The person in the administration, in my opinion, who handled that the best was Tom Homan. When he was showed the video, he said, "I've seen the video. I'm not going to judge or make a comment on something after one video."
Yep,
which was appropriate.
Which was 100% appropriate, but that didn't stop Kristi Noem, Stephen Miller, Kash Patel, all these dummies from making comments, and they shouldn't. They're so interested in getting out there and making the soundbite, getting that soundbite in, tweeting it out, tweet this out, tweet that out. Hey, man, I'm going to go on Jesse Waters and say something really cool about the Epstein files on my desk. You know what I mean? That's all they care about, the sound bites.
Yeah.
Tom Homan, to his credit, was just nope, not going to make a judgment on this until I see everything.
See, I think some do it by design. It's part of their shtick. I don't think it's part of Kristi Noem's shtick to use inflammatory rhetoric. I've said when we talk about finances, I'm more of a Besant guy than I am a Howard Lutnick guy. Howard Lutnick comes off to me like a carnival barker at a used car dealership, by the way. Premium certified pre-owns at Piazza Auto Group right now. But I don't need, if that's naturally how you are, cool, be yourself. Trumps himself to a fault. But if that's not you, don't try to be something that you're not. And I don't think that Kristi Noem intended to say that. And people make mistakes. And to be fair, I don't think she's made as many mistakes as Bondi. I'm not comparing her to Pam Bondi. So,
no, here's the problem. If just compare to the previous administration, there's no comparison.
Oh no.
But as a Republican, and on top of it, as an attractive female, that all of the knives are out for you, and so they're just going to nitpick at the way you look, every little thing you say, and to your point, she should.
So you're claiming sexism?
Sure. There's part of that, but at the end of the day, no, I'm just saying that just makes her job. I mean, that going in is what I'm trying to say. As a Republican, as a conservative, and then on top of it, a conservative woman
in the Trump
administration, or just in general. I mean, just in general, conservative women, I think, have it tougher in society. You're setting yourself up, and there are more knives out for you.
Conservative women have it tougher in society?
Absolutely.
Says who?
Absolutely.
Would you say?
Please call in 855-839-1210. How many of you as conservative women, go at them, go ahead, you have my permission.
Yep.
how many of you as conservative women feel that in your workplace, in your child's school, in social environments, when and where can you wear your MAGA hat without, getting blasted or whatever? You tell me.
Would you say
they're after women? Why do you think that what is a woman? They're after the women because, of course, we have the influence over what's the old ancient proverb? You educate a girl, right? And you influence the entire village, right? So that's why they're going after women. So yes.
I'm too young to remember the specific nuance.
True. Okay.
Would you say the conservative women in the Bush administration had it as tough as the conservative women in the Trump administration? Was Condoleezza Rice, or even when Dana Perino was White House press secretary for Bush, was the media easier on them than they are the Trump females?
Well,
I'm genuinely asking because I don't remember.
I think it's all, it all has been supersized, which is why.
Is there anything you're not a victim of? Like, oh my God.
I'm not saying I'm a victim.
You have it so tough.
I'm saying,
do you have it tough, Dawn? Do you?
I'm saying,
do you have it tough? You have 6 hours on the radio. Do you have it tough? Do you?
Let me tell you something.
I don't want six.
Do you? Do you? Like, seriously, do you have it tough? Was it tough for you? Is it tough for you now? You can't get your point of view out there. You have 6 hours on the radio, on a highly rated radio station.
I'm not talking just about women in media. I'm not saying that.
Conservatives control everything right now. How on earth can you sit here and say that they're it's so tough to be a conservative woman? Please. They control everything right now. Everything. Really? Everything.
So I dare you have your wife wear. I'll loan you one of my MAGA hats or Vance 28 hats. Have your wife just walk into your kid's school with one of those hats or go to a game, whatever, and see what happens.
You're not wrong.
How you get the cold shoulder. Conservative women. I'm not saying it's all about me at all. Because I do this is my job. I have a so I get to be free. I get to say stuff that conservative women, you have to be careful what you say, right? Where you say it. But on the other hand, if you're a liberal woman, you can say whatever you want, wherever you want, in the workplace, whatever. So all I'm pointing out with Kristi Noem is, the gig. She knew the gig, and you should be more careful than anybody about how you word things because the bar is set much higher for you. Look at the last administration. Look at the press secretary. She was a joke.
Well, but to your point, though, Dawn, just because you have all of the power, and by that we mean the White House, the Senate, the Supreme Court, it doesn't mean you're not, evaluated and judged differently in every sector. I'll back you up 100% on this. Media. Margaret Brennan brings on Kristi Noem. Margaret Brennan brings on Amy Klobuchar. Mm-hmm. Who has it tougher on that setting? And you're right. If you're a female walking around with a Biden-Harris shirt, I mean, if we were to trot the same lady all through Bucks County and then send the same lady back out on the same circle wearing a Trump Vance shirt,
but it's not just,
and they reported
it's
back
not just
to
ladies.
us,
it's not just ladies.
Oh, guys have it bad too. No, I agree. If I go to Parks Casino wearing
that's the premise
a Trump
of this,
hat, I guarantee you somebody's going to be offended by it.
The premise is not conservative.
Wait.
You said conservative women.
Right, I did, and I stand behind that because it's something that my son said to Sister Roseanne, like third grade, that she chuckled about, but it's that they said, Mom, they came home, they said, Mom, the boys will punch you in the face. The girls, it's psychological warfare, what they do to each other. So that's what, now you supersize it.
Yeah.
Look at these crazy woke women in the suburbs. And you don't think that if there's a school play or there's something going on, that those moms are going to make sure that your kid doesn't get invited to the class party or whatever? Absolutely. It affects your kids when I have a girlfriend who, by the way, is married to a Lebanese guy in school. She ended up in tears because she went on a field trip. This is one quick story because she happened to say when Trump was president before the pandemic hit, how you did feel that the economy was doing. Oh my God, anything positive, and these moms blackballed her.
But
it's vicious.
If you remain emotionless and you just try to have a conversation with some of these people, and let's just say they're willing to engage in the conversation, you just sit there and you hit them with this. Look, you probably hate Trump more than I love Trump, so that's probably your problem. And also, don't be mad that you're the head of your party you don't love.
Nick, they don't want to have the conversation.
No, I know, but like there are people out there that are genuinely, and we've seen this, right? When Trump's on the ballot, there's excitement. The fact, like, we have somebody that we genuinely get excited for. We might not agree with everything he says. We might not agree with every one of his policies. Probably we like the policy more than the theatrics at times because it makes us look back, whatever. But like your stance is for you know, chastising me or how dare you where that is. You don't come at it from a place of, I love Kamala Harris and I love Joe Biden. You come at it from a place of, I hate Donald Trump. That's your whole bit. And it's just tiring at this point. Like, we get it. 10 years. Find something to enjoy in your life. Like, just because you, and that's the other thing, too. Like, just because you have a MAGA hat, whether you wear it to trigger people or you just genuinely love wearing it, not everybody in MAGA thinks about Donald Trump 24/7, 365. You know, we go to sports games. We go to movies. We do things with our kids. Like, I'm sorry that triggers you so much. But, like, and again, if you try to systematically pick it apart, it's like, yo, dude, like, this is the same stuff Bill Clinton and Obama were running on. Why are you so mad? Well, he's not presidential. Okay, he's not. So he came from a background of reality television. It worked. Trot out somebody better next time. And by the way, if you want to beat him, stop trotting out women.
And to Greg's point, I will say this about, I was just giving a female perspective on it. I was agreeing with you that Kristi Noem should have spoken like Tom Homan did. And I even said that initially. I'm just giving the female perspective as far as if you are a female conservative in the Trump administration, you know there are even more knives out for you than, let's say, if you're in the Biden administration.
Yep.
And so you know the gig when you come in. And so you got to watch every single word. They're hanging on it.
All right, we have all these calls I'm going to take here. We've got
Look what I started. Did I get in somebody's feelings?
We have.
Did I start a talk radio show?
By the way, can you imagine if a guy, just for a moment, you conservative women, can you imagine if a guy triggered like one of those crazy woke liberal chicks? But here's what conservative women are. We look at me. Like, I'm not offended. We have a thick skin. I'm not like, you know what I mean? We can have we can have the conversation. That's what's great about us.
Oh God, these people like.
So what do you?
I stand up for Dawn. I stick up to
Thank you.
Remember, folks,
I love you.
2 hours and 28 minutes ago, he loved us, and he can't.
I still love you.
He cannot be happy for 4 hours.
I'm
the moment he senses too much chumminess,
I'm starting a radio conversation, people.
There he is.
There's something to that.
We can either take. We have females plus Kevin in Bucks County, which might actually be the same thing. I don't know, but let's start with Kevin because Kevin was first. I'm going to go in order. Kevin Pulls, what's up, pal?
Good morning. Real quick story. So my mom and I were reminiscing about her boss. She owned a catering company. Her husband owned the Video Arcade in Willow Grove Mall. Rest in peace. And she's in her later 80s. And my mom was saying, yeah, Wendy was always moderate, conservative. And then she finally flipped the switch 2016 to back Trump. Now, she and her husband had friends from the synagogue who would go on cruises together. They have not spoken since. And that was years ago.
Shame.
Because she decided to vote for Trump. Mm-hmm. That's it. Oh, and Greg Sucker sucks.
Thank you, Kevin.
Yes, he does.
GregSuckerSucks.com. Thank you, buddy.
Sucking very hard right now.
Love you, Kev.
Because the females are ready for him, and they're coming.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh, what shall I do?
It's the Jersey broads that are really fired up.
I love you.
Carol in Medford. Carol, go right ahead.
Well, I swear I'll never call because every day Greg Stockard just annoys me to no end.
Thank you, Carol. I love you, sweetie. I love you, sweetheart.
I followed Dawn Stensland for, 29 years. When she was on Fox 29.
What are you, 97?
Thanks, Carol.
Hey, Carol, I followed her for 29 years, too. I used to watch her in high school.
We were all 12, Carol.
Yeah.
Exactly right.
Yeah, we were all 12.
Carol,
That's
tell us
exactly
about the
right.
1800s. How were the 1800s? Were they fun?
Greg Stocker reminds me of a liberal woman who goes crazy when you try as a conservative woman to talk to them. He goes off the rails every 2 minutes.
Listen, just because you were alive when Horse and Buggy was around doesn't mean that I have to.
Carol, you stand your ground, dear. We'll have Phil fade him out. Phil, cut his
may
box
be on a
off.
horse and buggy, but I'm much stronger than you.
Yeah,
Greg.
you are. Yeah, you are. I love how you say my full name, sweetie. You're like spanking me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it's so.
I have a lot of resentment there.
It's so
I
sexy.
only listen for
It's
Nick
so
and,
sexy.
and Dawn.
Well,
you,
that's good.
Carol.
I'm glad. Do you have? Can you turn your hearing aid up a little bit? Do I need to speak a little?
Let me just say this.
Can I speak a little? Can I speak a little louder for you, there, sweetie?
When my husband was in Vietnam,
yes,
I was a nurse, an RN,
God
and
bless
I
him.
could
God
not
bless you.
tell anybody where he was
I know.
because they started calling us conservative women fascists all the way back in '67. I mean, we've dealt with this way back. And when he came home, he had to dress in civilian clothes or they wouldn't let him on the plane. So we dealt with this for a long time, and we just make our choices not to argue with women or you.
You're victims. You're victims. Carol, I love you.
Carol.
Carol, it's fine.
Carol
I love
coming
you.
in there, taking all of Stalker's guff and not losing her take. Let's go to.
She stood her ground.
That's fine. I know. I want to. Come at me.
And by the way, she loves the fact
Give
that
it
you
to
listen because of me and Dawn, or Dawn.
That's
and I.
fine.
That's why he put the show together that way.
Of course.
He wants you to listen.
I would
to
just
it.
give the show to myself if I didn't want to do this conversation. I don't need. I can do the show myself.
It'd be Good Morning, Greg.
Or be a brand manager that comes at 9 a.m.
Oh my lord!
Like the sports guy. Hello, T. You're in Cherry Hill. T with an F, as in female.
Guys.
Yes.
Hey.
As in female, yes.
Yes.
I have to be honest with you. So many of my liberal friends, they just get so shrill with me. Like, do you have to get so shrill and over the top? It's just, a lot of times I just say, you know what, I can't have the conversation because you're just making me too crazy.
Yeah.
And I want to say one other thing. A couple weeks ago, you guys were talking about music for children.
Yes.
I was a singer for 20 years, and I have to tell you, my father used to take us we had a room that was being constructed, so it was just, sheetrock, so the acoustics were great. And we would harmonize, and my parents would play music, and I have to tell you, we're like all happy, well-adjusted kids. So play music for your kids.
Oh, that's great advice.
Thank you, T.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
music is the best, and it's the best memory jogger there is.
Thank you.
I would sing to elderly people. They couldn't speak, but they knew the words to every song.
T will be coming up as guest host of This Week in Music History with Phil Lombardi.
And
By the
there
way-
you have it.
By the way, T, like what happened? Carol came at me. I thought you were going to come at me. Come on.
No,
Oh,
you know
I love
what?
you. I love you.
I agree. You know what? Everybody's opinion matters.
Thank you.
It's
Aw.
Yeah.
don't get shrill.
Sure.
And
Yeah, don't get shrill. I
in
know.
my face.
No.
I mean,
I like
there's
that. It's the
no
word of
need
the day.
because as soon as you start yelling at me,
Yeah.
that's when I kind of like.
Right.
I have to like shut everything off and go. Obviously, I can't talk to
T,
you.
that's what I do to my mother-in-law. She's always like saying, "When are you going to learn and realize with Trump?" I'm like, "You've been trying to do this to me for 10 years. I'm not trying to convince you. They're always trying to convince me to go to the other side." And I'm like, first of all, it's not happening.
Yeah.
Secondly, I don't try to convince you to come to this side. If you'd like to come over to this side, that's fine. It's the same thing you voted for in 1995, okay? But like, it's just this nonstop like convincing, and oh, by the way, you don't present any alternative solution.
Yeah.
It's just rage.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Sell
Amen
me
to that.
something. Give me a reason to say, okay. I'm probably going to say no, but I'll hear you. Carol, man. How about
I loved it. I loved
Horse
it.
and buggy, hearing aids.
Boom. Corporate shrill.
Wow. Corporate shill and a shrill.
I listen because of Nick and Dawn. Good. Good. Just as long as you listen. I don't care, sweetie. I don't care.
New Jersey.
I don't care. Just, take.
Thank you.
When you're in your sitz bath and you have your transistor radio up to 20, so you can hear. It's all good, just as long as you're listening.
No, I can't wait. I hope I do see the day where I need like one of those
taking out your dentures,
those chairs that take you up your steps in your house. I won't get to that point because I'll be dead in 18 years.
That's
but,
true.
Yeah.
Stop saying that.
GregStalkerSucks.com.
I suddenly feel loved again.
All right, we really have to break.
Music is next. Stay there.
Saw a t-shirt recently that said too much of anything is bad, unless we're talking about bacon.
Now, we can debate that all day long, right? But the point is, portion control is a good thing. That can also be said about your retirement accounts. Too much risk, and you could get burned by a down market. Too conservative, and maybe you can't take that Alaskan cruise. Alan Cohen at Spectrum Wealth Partners understands portion control. He can build a retirement plan with a level of protection and risk designed specifically for you. And if you don't want any risk at all, he can do that too. Call Alan Cohen today for a free meeting to discuss it. 856-322-8686. That's 856-322-8686. Or online at SpectrumWP.com.
Advisory services offered through Concurrent Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC-registered investment advisor. Concurrent Investment Advisors, LLC, and Spectrum Wealth Partners are not affiliated companies.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage, no medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
What's up, everybody? I'm Nick Costos, and watching sports isn't a hobby, it's a lifestyle. And my show is not a job, it's a passion. From the NFL playoffs to the NBA and everything in between, celebrate sports with me every day on You Better You Bet from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern. Download the Odyssey app now and listen to Westwood One Sports from anywhere. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos, live and interactive Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to noon Eastern, presented by BetMGM.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
announcing that gold has surpassed $5,000 an ounce, and silver is at an all-time high as well. If you need cash to help pay those bills, then you must go to the Estates Roadshow. Gold and silver, old rings, chains, and even broken jewelry. Don't wait. Cash in while gold and silver are hot. 3 locations this week: Chestnut Hill, Bensalem, and Doylestown. Bring your gold, silver, coins, diamonds, and watches, even broken pieces, and get cash on the spot. The prices of gold and silver are at an all-time high, so there's never been a better time to sell. No appointments, no fees, no pressure, just friendly professional buyers with over 35 years in the business. Go to the Estates Roadshow, Monday through Friday in Chestnut Hill at the Chestnut Hill Hotel, in Bensalem at the Courtyard by Marriott, and in Doylestown at the Doylestown Inn. Get some cash in your hands today to help pay those bills at the Estates Roadshow. For more info, visit estatesroadshow.com and follow Estates Roadshow on Facebook for all upcoming events.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. I want to talk to the ladies for a moment. Ladies, you know I love the Second Amendment. You love the Second Amendment. And Bob's Little Sports Shop loves the Second Amendment and ladies who exercise their Second Amendment rights. And they have a ladies-only shoot coming up on March 1st at 1 p.m. This event is for women only, with women-only instructors. You know, there's no other range in our area except for Bob's that has a women's-only event like this with women's-only instructors. You don't need a firearms ID card or prior experience to attend, but space is limited. So ladies, don't push off learning how to protect yourself. Go see my friends at Bob's Little Sports Shop and start learning how to protect yourself and your family today. All you got to do is go to bobslittle-sportshop.com, bobslittle-sportshop.com. And remember, they're a full-service shop with over 60 years of experience, and they'll guide you from start to finish, from applying for your permit to figuring out the perfect firearm for you. March 1st, 1 p.m., the ladies only shoot. bobslittle-sportshop.com. This ad sponsored by Bob's Little Sports Shop.
Call 811 if you have some groundwork to do. Utilities are under you, and it's all good until they spew. Oops, now all on your lawn. It smells like a porta-john. Should've just called 811. It's a real human stinky bomb.
Call 811 before you dig and help us hit 50 and 5. 50% less damage to buried utilities in 5 years. For more info, visit pa1call.org.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
Hi, everyone. It's Dom Giordano, and recently I had the chance to sit down and chat with Marine Colonel John Church at the watch party for the Army-Navy game hosted by Navy League Philly. I wanted to learn more about the impact Navy League Philly has. Take a listen.
So, Colonel John Church, you have quite a background. Also, you worked with the Navy League in Bensalem High School.
I did. I taught there for 5 years. Absolutely loved it. Great opportunity. Great students. Great support from the staff. I have subsequently retired, turned over to Colonel Dave Mills, and I know they're doing a great job. And we, as our Navy League, supported them financially with the donation last year, which they are very grateful to receive.
What's the focus of the Navy League you think that our listeners should know about that they want to support?
Sure. We're always recruiting kind of things that veterans can bring to our organization. And I'm happy to serve and very, very glad to be here.
You can do your part to support our Sea Service members by becoming a member for just $25 a year. Go to NavyLeaguePhilly.org to join.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Searching for a new path to wellness. Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
90 seconds away from the Dawn Show. The Big Three will lead us right into the top of the hour as the Dawn Show kicks off in a matter of moments. But first, locked and loaded, it's Phil Almquist with Today in Music History.
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
In
February 29th, we celebrate the birthdays of Eddie Jackson from Queensryche, who's 65, and Johnny Lang, who's now 45. Heavily birthday shout out to Tommy Ramone from the Ramones. We also lost Hilton Valentine from the Animals in 2021. Album to the Choir Boys debut in 90. Picture This by Huey Lewis in 82, Doubt by Jesus Jones in 91, Steppenwolf's debut in 68, and Too Mean to Die by Accept in 2021, and I'm definitely playing something from this on Saturday. Also in 83, Men at Work would top both the single and album chart at the same time. In 89, Billy Joel sang the national anthem at the Super Bowl. In 2015, Stevie Nicks was on the cover of Rolling Stone magazine. In 94, ZZ Top would top the mainstream rock chart with Pincushion, and in 79, Emerson, Lake and Palmer broke up. But lastly, on this day in 79, Steve Clark joined Def Leppard. For Kayal and Company, I'm Phil Umquist.
There you have it. Today in music history with a little tease for this Saturday night. Right now, we get Dawn's Big Three.
It's the Big Three with Dawn Stensland.
Big Three, Tom Homan in Minneapolis speaking out. He's got some splaining to do. So number one, let's get to Tom Homan. He's breaking this down into the phases of what's going on and why he now is taking charge.
This kind of operation, to proceed in this way and to create such fear.
Well, look, the Border Patrol, last 4 years under Joe Biden, we had an open border where 10, 12,000 people a day are coming across the border. Border Patrol got overwhelmed, which means we sent thousands of ICE agents down there to help deal with that humanitarian crisis, to help secure the border. Now we have millions of people released in this nation, many unvetted. Now we got to find them. Before the big, beautiful bill, we had a total just under 5,000 deportation officers to look for millions of people, many in public safety threats. So yes, we needed Border Patrol to come and help on our mission now. And reason for the massive deployment is because of the threats, because of the violence. Our officers need to be protected. If I'm on an operation, an arrest team, I'm going to a house, I got to be busy with that guy, the dangerous guy, and I can't keep looking over my shoulder at what's happening outside that house. Mm-hmm. So we brought extra resources in to provide that security. And as I said, as we drill down on these great agreements we got and this great understanding we have means less. So we can draw down those resources. When the violence decreases, we can draw down those resources.
And let's hear Homan as he explains that now we need to remember they're only human, these ICE officers.
Can you please be specific about how many ICE and how many Border Patrol agents are currently operating in the state?
I think we're near 3,000. There's been some rotations. Another thing I witnessed when I came here, I'll share this with you. I met with a lot of people, a lot of the agents. They've been in theater. Some of these people have been in theater for 8 months. So there's going to be rotations of personnel. Hopefully less now that we have some agreements. Maybe we can make it more efficient and safe. But they've been in theater a long time, and so there's rotations happen all the time to get people out here and go home, get some rest, and see their families. Day after day, can't eat in restaurants. Day after day, having people spit on you and blow whistles at you. Day after day, having all these threats at you. Day after day, having people trying to interfere with you. Day after day, they're human.
They're only humans. So this is Tom Homan, day one on the ground, and we're watching, obviously, here in Philadelphia, because what we've seen, as we've been talking about, DA Larry Krasner locally holding that news conference Tuesday of this week, and even before the Tuesday news conference referencing that ICE agents are the enemy. But what's going to happen today? And this is what we're watching for. So as I'm speaking right now, 10 o'clock this morning, Philadelphia City Council, the full council meeting, and this ICE out so-called legislation will be fully introduced to the full council. How will they receive it? One of the goals of this, and we'll have to look at it, outlaws, quote, discrimination or denial of services based on citizenship or immigration status by the city, employers, housing providers, or private businesses. In other words, this proposed legislation that City Council would look at, then have to send to Mayor Sherrell Parker to sign, would basically say to every city taxpayer, to every city resident, that in fact, an illegal citizen, any illegal person who's here without citizenship rights and so on, no matter what their status, they get the same housing, the same providing, the same services as all of you taxpayers.
It's a joke.
That's within this proposed legislation.
Nothing like receiving the benefits of something you don't contribute towards.
So we've been saying this morning, we're all going to watch this very carefully. I think that it will be telltale as how this is received. Will it be tabled or, forgive the pun, but will they put it on ice as far as the entire city council? Because only two rather progressive, right?
Mm-hmm.
The most progressive council members really proposed it. It also does the other things like banning masks or unmarked vehicles for ICE agents. Those are the things we've heard, but I will be curious to watch how that is received.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's, you don't pay for something, you don't get something. Do you think Dawn, if I, by that logic, right? I live at Bluebell Country Club, but if I don't pay for a golf membership, I don't have access to the golf course. Should just because I live there, should I be able to play for free when others are paying thousands of dollars to play? Somebody make that make sense for me. And I know playing golf's a luxury and getting health care is different, but you know what? No, I'm sorry. Go about it the right way.
But to your point, it's not a luxury service. What we're talking about then is city residents sharing critical services for your children, for children and elderly, for disabled, disabilities, learning, schools, for critical services and for housing. And think about this, the affordability, so-called, as it's now labeled after Mamdani, and now Trump is taking that on. But think about people looking at affordability, looking at groceries.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So this will be the ultimate test here in Philadelphia. All right, let's take you from ice to fire and my people. So for 24 hours on the last Tuesday of January, we take you to Norway.
There we go.
And now you see the fire.
Is it a bonfire?
So this is Lerwick, which is Shetland's biggest annual fire festival. And these are the Norwegians, and they call it the Lerwick Upphelle. And it's a spectacle, a celebration of history and a triumphant demonstration of Islanders and Norwegians' skills and spirit. Basically, it's like the Vikings Mardi Gras with fire. What could possibly go wrong?
This is a hell of a performance.
Look at this.
Yeah, look at that. From above, the aerial view is pretty badass.
See?
Yeah.
That's my peoples.
So
I don't know, I just said
Islanders, huh?
Yeah.
The only pale Islanders that ever existed.
It's really the festival, and they call it the Geysir Jarl, representing the Viking chief. And you see them, they're the Norse sagas. These are all the terms they use, but you see the Viking ship.
It's like a blazing inferno.
Yeah, these are some wild people.
Yeah, you better stand back and burn your face off.
That's right. It's like these are some, these people know how to party though, right?
Yeah. I mean, those are, I'm a little weirded out by tiki torches, just to keep the mosquitoes away.
But this is the pagan history, obviously, of Norway. So these were the pagans before they were civilized.
And what's the symbol is that a dragon? What is that symbol?
Dragon is one of them. Yeah,
Okay.
they were pagan. I mean, the Norwegians, much like the Irish, I mean, before, religion came in, they were all pagan people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Although the Irish were just drunk.
They were pagans.
I say that as somebody that's half Irish.
Prior to St. Patrick, right?
All right.
All right, we'll take you from that one to number 3. The choice, you have to think about the choice between $1 million or a year in jail, bringing us to Nigeria, where Ojo Igosa Kingsley chose jail. It all started with a massive bank error to no fault of his own. First Bank, First Bank, they credit to his account 1.5 gazillion naira. That's their exchange. But if you look at in our U.S. dollars, it's about $1 million.
Okay.
So and there he is. And he's not a career criminal. He's a hardworking dude from Nigeria. But the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, they say Mr. Kingsley failed to report the bank's massive error. So instead, he sees all this money in his bank account. What does he do? Well, he spends hundreds of thousands of dollars on it. Goes on these spending sprees.
You can only do this in Monopoly. Remember when you get the community chest card, bank error in your favor, collect $20? Yeah. It's the only time you don't go to jail.
So in this one, they said if he was willing, so he didn't spend all of it. So a little over $500,000 US they recovered. So they took back. Okay, so subtract that. Then about 270 grand, I guess he has to repay. And then, so what we're really talking about, they were basically willing to let him keep about 200 grand. That's basically what we're talking about.
Really?
Well,
after knowingly spending money that was not his, they let him actually keep some of it?
He's at the end of the day, it sounds to me like he gets away with $200K. They're going to make him repay somewhere close to $300K, but nope, he'll go. He's saying, "I'll take the jail time."
And it's 1 year?
It's 1 year in jail. So
would you serve a year for 200 grand? I wouldn't.
No, not for 200 grand.
And plus, what are the prisons like there?
Right. Well, what's inflation like?
This
there?
is
What
not
really what matters.
Yeah, this is not the USA.
Would you serve a year for $2 million? Not taxed, straight up $2 million cash.
Nope.
You wouldn't do a year for $2 million?
No, my
What's
time.
your going rate?
My time is way too precious. There is no going rate. My time is way too precious.
$5 million.
There's no amount of money. I would never. I would not serve a year in jail for anything.
What if your wife said, "Honey, it's $10 million. Do it. I'll be here when you get back."
Nope.
We'll see.
It has nothing to do with my wife.
We'll come see you every week.
I could be dead tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure a lot of this audience are hoping that I am.
You know, we do shows remotely. You could still work from prison. You could do the cut sheet from your cell.
It has nothing.
Guys,
Guys,
you still have to work, Greg. We wouldn't let you go from this bondage.
It has nothing to do
and
with.
Carol would come to prison we'd have a spanking machine right there in the prison.
Right.
By the way, we'll get back to this in a second.
You better hope Carol's not an ICU nurse. Or you are dead.
We'll get back to this in 1 second, but I am getting torched on social media.
I figured that was coming.
Almost 70 says, Greg Stocker is the most disrespectful person on the radio, and I have listened to Joe to camera. I got to say, almost 70, that is the greatest tweet that anybody could have ever sent me. So thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Man, look, folks, we are happy to take anybody that has had enough of Joe. You come right here.
By the way, Carol gave it back to me in spades.
She did.
She won the argument.
She did.
She bested me.
Yeah.
And by the way, for all those, how could you disrespect? Like, she came at me. She came at me first. What am I not supposed to defend myself? Because she's a woman? No.
Carol was good.
She was good. She was good. I give her an A plus. I give her an A plus. She called me a whiny liberal woman. I think that's amazing. That is an amazing comeback.
Somebody tweeted me saying it's the most hilarious 5 minutes every day when Greg turns into a Karen.
I mean, technically, we have to get Jimmy Fallon to judge it, but I mean, she was funnier than Fallon.
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
Right. That's what he would have said.
Yeah. No, she bested me. I love Carol. Carol's my new favorite person. She may not like me. It's fine.
20 million in jail for a year, or a year with Carol.
I'm sure Carol's fun to party with.
Yeah, So here's what I'll tell you about Mr. Kingsley. So he transferred a ton of money to his mom and his sister, but then they recovered that. So part of this might be that he's covering for them.
Okay.
I think they've gotten a lot of other money.
And what country is this?
What did I say? Nigeria, right?
Nigeria.
All right, this is a fun exercise. Let's do, Dawn, what's the amount of money you would spend a year in prison for? Is there any amount?
And they'll let you out 6 times a year to take David to and from school.
I know, right? I don't know, for 1 year, and if it's not $1 million, but if I get to keep the money and they're not going to
think about
track me down.
Just think about that year, though. Think about everything you're losing by that. Who cares about money?
What? Missing a snowstorm?
No, I'm serious.
An occasional baptism? What are we missing?
Think of all the life you live in 1 year. Life is too short, man. Like,
you know how many naps I can take in jail?
Oh God,
I'd sleep the whole time.
There's no amount of money. My time is more valuable to me than anything. All right, I'll do. I 5 million's the number.
5 million.
Yeah, because I'm good with math, so I'll take
no way.
I'll take 250 grand a year. So if I took 500 grand a year, that would get me 10 years of expenses. So 250 would get me 20. I'm going to be dead in 20 anyway. So I've got my salary for the next 20 years.
Well, here's the problem.
Living better.
You keep saying that.
like you have bad genes, so you're going to live to 60. Why would you want to spend a year right now in jail for money that you're not going to see anyway?
Because the remaining 95% of my life is going to be great.
Okay. I'm just going to give you some of the comments from his fellow Nigerians. And I think this gives a sense. I mean, we're very blessed in this country. Here is Beatrice Gayet, who says, him go see 3 square meal, free lodge, security.
3 hots and a cot.
So this is a poor country. He obviously diverted dollars to his mom and sister. They're extremely poor. And he gets 3 square meals and free lodge and security.
And here he got a bank error in his favor, and I'm fighting with my wife over an ATM surcharge.
And this is your big 3. So upcoming, we will talk about the Fed, not budging, Jerome Powell, but as well, Secretary Scott Bessent. What's he talking about? So he was speaking out yesterday, and we'll have some great factoids on that as well. The great, the one and only Elvis Lovin, and apparently Phil Almquist Lovin.
Yeah.
Linda Kearns.
Yeah.
She'll be in the house as well.
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah.
No. I'm just saying that, love Phil Almquist loves Linda Kearns loves.
Yes.
What the kids do
Phil
now.
Almquist.
A lot of love. A lot of love. And we have, we'll talk all things financial as well. All of it. Okay?
Fun.
That's your big 3. I thought you were giving me a Delco like yee. The Delco like yee, like a sarcastic one.
Linda's going to tell me to get the yeet out of this seat.
I have to go and have a meeting with myself because I am.
You're due for vacation.
I'm very. I was very disrespectful to a caller. Yeah. So I have to go.
Spanking machine.
I have to go have a conversation with myself.
I think the 3 wise men should call you down there.
Is that how we treat listeners? Well, I mean, even if they come at me and say that I am that she hates me and she was, she only listens for Nick and Dawn, it's fine. I'm not supposed to defend myself.
No. I think you just sit it out tomorrow.
He's pouty. He's
lay
very
low.
pouty.
I will.
You give us
that's
your
a good idea.
Tomorrow's Friday.
Give us your story at 6:02.
I think that's a good idea. I'm going to sit it out tomorrow. I'll sleep in.
That
sounds like a fabulous idea, Nick Kale.
Leave me.
I swear to you, I think I don't think I should be on the show anymore. I think I'm doing damage to it. So today will be my last day.
It's in my contract. You're not allowed to leave me.
Today's
so
my
there's
last
that.
day.
But at the end of the day, remember, folks.
Station. I will do and say what I want. How about them apples?
Have a good show, Dawn.
Thank you, Nick Kale. Love you guys. Love you, Nick Boy. Love you, Greg Man. All right. See ya. Hey, maybe I'll get Stacia to call him. Saint Stacia, I call her, my stepdaughter. But you should see her face in this picture. I'll ask her if I can post this. She is so excited. Was at Piazza Honda in Philadelphia. And a shout out to Ross the boss, as I call him. But seriously, he just retired from Piazza Honda, from being the general manager there after 40 years. Huge party for him, retirement party for him this evening. But what did Ross do on his first couple days of retirement? Yeah, he called in, made sure that they knew, hey, Stacia and her husband Justin, they're coming. She is so thrilled. Got the new Honda Pilot Trail, and she's so happy and just her face was gleaming, and she texted me, I'm officially in the Piazza Honda family. I'm Honda happy day happy. She was so cute. You got to kick off the new year on a high note with a new certified or pre-owned vehicle from my friends at the Piazza Auto Group. They really do treat you like family, and I can't tell you how much that warms my heart, because you're always a little nervous if you send somebody to a place where you do business. I wasn't nervous. Obviously, I knew they would treat them like family, just like they treat you like family. But the power of the Piazza Auto Group. So Stacia, initially, they wanted a pre-owned Honda Pilot. That's what took them to that particular Honda. But there is power with Piazza, because let's say you want a specific vehicle. You go to piazzaautogroup.com and you go, oh, look at that. Do I have to drive all the way to fill in the blank? No, you don't. Because they have dealers across Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware. And that's what I mean by the Piazza power, if you will. Look, at any given time, they have more than 3,500 new vehicles, 1,600 pre-owned vehicles. Yes, it includes the brands you hear me speak about, like Honda. I drive a Honda. Acura, Mazda, Hyundai, Volkswagen, plus pretty much any other auto brand you can think of. That's what I'm talking about. Selection. PiazzaAutoGroup.com. Search Piazza's new as well as their pre-owned inventory. And by the way, Stacia got a 2025. because obviously they're rolling out the new stuff for the 26s. So there's inventory there in the 25s. You know, she thought she was going to get a pre-owned, ended up getting brand new. She is so excited. But anyway, PiazzaAutoGroup.com, PIAZZA. We're so excited in our family. So make why don't you start the new year with a smile on your face? Happy Honda Days. PiazzaAutoGroup.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After